I feel like I'm forgetting something again, and I don't know what. I don't think I am. You're streaming. Yeah. Yeah, I suppose I am. Welcome to the stream. Today we're going to be doing more Eevee shiny hunting. That's the plan, I think. You're peeing. No, I didn't say I was peeing. I said I'm live on streaming. Nobody refers to peeing as streaming. Nobody goes, hey mom. Nobody raises their hand and goes, excuse me teacher, I gotta go stream. And the teacher goes, oh yes, here's your hallway pass. Nobody does that. That's not a thing. It's awesome. Maybe I'll give it a shot. You cross the streams. No. 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 I'm streaming with my glizzy out right now, for real. How are we? We haven't even officially started, and this is already the conversation. No, Kush and I have not crossed streams. Streaming in the bathroom used to mean something back in the day. Back in the day, we got to streaming on Twitch, streaming on Spotify, streaming on Netflix. Stream used to have value back in my day. Back in my day, there were two kinds of streams. Stream number one, the kind where you get knee-high into the water and you shuffle things around hoping to get some gold. Stream number two, the streams me and my dad crossed at the toilet. At the turlet. He crossed streams. That's what I'm saying. The thing is with the Switch 2 game, it has to be good, or else it's not worth the value in the dollar. Nobody ever said that we peed on an electric rail on Freaky Friday into each other's bodies. Nobody said this. This is a normal stream today, okay? This is Today's a sponsored stream. So behave. It's a sponsored stream. I have a big sponsor. Okay? And I have to read a couple of reads during today's stream, and hopefully it's a good product for you guys, and it's a good partner for the channel, okay? Sponsors gonna want their money back. It's not streaming for gold, you panhandle. You panhandle in a stream. In a stream! Not even 5 minutes into the stream, it's already freaky. That's what I was saying. We're your sponsor. Hang on. Matter of fact, we're about to get the ping, so I might as well. I think I could probably do it in a second here. The first read. I don't know if you can hear this. I printed it out on a piece of paper so I can actually, I don't mess it up. I'm ready to do this, and they're gonna like it. They're gonna appreciate it. They're gonna look back at this VOD. They're gonna go, "Wow, he did a good job." We're gonna do this again. You got your 30-day chip yet? Relax. Blue Chew. Is it 8? Is it 8? Is it 8? Because once we do the ping, I'll read it. With that bald man on the label. What are you talking about? Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Why are you so red? Am I sunburned? Because I was looking at the camera earlier and I was like, I am a little red. Why am I red? Am I sunburned? You're insanely drunk. Oh, good to know. I put a Cheese World shirt on the ape because the boobs were a lot. I mean, we have a sponsor today. I can't have the boobs out on a sponsored stream. So I figured I gotta cover him up. A Cheese World shirt was the right way to go. Alright, let me... Hey, today's a big deal because we have a sponsor for today's stream. Okay? We're gonna do a couple ad reads today. Hopefully it's a good product for you guys. I believe in it. And and hopefully they're a good partner for the channel. And if it all goes well, then we will continue down this road in the future, maybe partner again. So without further ado, I would like to talk today about today's sponsor. Thank you for the 5 memberships. That sponsor is... Whoops, sorry. That sponsor is... the Bill and Melinda Gates Foundation Monster Truck World Tour. Hey, August 1st... Let me get this out of my face. Actually. Sorry, it's a little big. Sorry, I don't want to mess this up. It's a little big. I'm getting a little nervous. August 1st marks day 1 of the Bill and Melinda Gates Foundation Monster Truck World Tour. Get ready for smashing, crashing, bashing, monster truck mashing, big bad metal clashing, and fan favorite barrels of that ooey gooey mud. Sign up now for a free pair of Goosh pants and your opportunity to win a 2-week supply of Hoodsie Cups ice cream trucks. I mean, oh shit. Sorry. 2-week supply of Hoodsie Cups ice cream cups. This is going to happen August 1st. That marks the day it begins. Sign up for tickets now. Thank you to the Bill and Melinda Gates Foundation Monster Truck World Tour for sponsoring today's stream. And they didn't provide a link, so or anything like that in the email they sent me. So I guess you probably just have to look it up. I think it's on Google. Back to the stream. I'm sorry. We can edit it out. We can edit it out when I show them the clip. We can edit it out. I didn't mean to swear. I didn't mean to do it. Is anyone else getting hot? I'm sorry. I've never done it live before. I got nervous. I'm sorry. We got another read to do too. We got another read later in the stream. Okay, I got nervous. Okay. Very comfortable. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the YouTube chat.
Get your crap together, streamer.
Thank you for the $2. I appreciate it. I've got it. I can do this. I can keep it together.
Team raw dog. Hashtag meow. Hashtag meow meow. Hashtag not hot. Hashtag.
Just come on. Can we keep it together? Can we keep it normal? We have eyes on us today. Thank you for the $2. Was the first Mint Mobile take like that? That one wasn't live. When I did the ad reads I've done on the channel, they've never been live. Okay? So I can make as many mistakes as I want. Nobody will know. Nobody would ever know. I could sit here for a full hour and read a 60-second ad, and it wouldn't matter. It would only matter for me because that's my time. Bill and Melinda in the chat. Easy there, killer. Welcome to the stream, Peter. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Am I actually sunburned? Maybe a little. It's hard to tell. I might be a little sunburned. No? You look burned sun. Do you know Phil Gates personally? I don't know anyone whose last name is Gates personally. I knew a guy named Phil. He's not around anymore. But nobody named Gates. I knew Gate from Mega Man X6. You know what I was looking at today? Actually, you know something interesting I was looking at today? Today was not an interesting day, so don't get too excited about anything. But I was looking through some old files that I have, and I remembered this period of time where Droid Pop Taffy, Cyrenek, and I were going to make a game. And I had come up with all these concepts for a game idea that I had. Maybe I'll show you guys some of the concepts I made, because I actually really like it. I actually like it to this day. Can I see the icons? There we go. So, let me show you guys what I'm talking about here. And this idea for this character His name was Tex. And he's just a little man with big hands. It was going to be like a... Kind of like I guess like a little shooter game? Not a shooter game, not like an FPS. How would I describe this game? It was kind of like a beat 'em up, but it was top down and you go shoot around everything with like your big hands holding a gun. And I loved this character named Tex. Because his hands would float around, like using the mouse or something like that. They would aim in the direction of the mouse. I can't exactly remember what we were saying. But he'd essentially just like hold his big damned guns. Like so. And then when you saved, because it was very Texas and whatnot, he would get on his knees and pray. But Tex wasn't my favorite part of the design. My favorite parts of the designs were the enemies. Big Hands, the sequel to Big Feet. This is not what I look like. You'd go like this. You'd go pray as hard as he could. He's just... I love his little design. He's just a little guy. This is not what I look like. No, I'm not bald. This is not what I look like. I want to play one of the clips from Clips and Highlights.
Have they never seen your streams? Hashtag Team Raw Dog 2025. Hashtag Meow Piché. Hashtag
I am a normal guy.
Garfuff Piché. Hashtag Chromedumlicker. Hashtag Bush Trimmer. Also, you better find the Feebas plush. Nicole is getting more antsy. Meow meow.
I can't do nothing about it. It's probably gone. I've looked everywhere. Also, thank you for the donation. But what I like more than the main character of the game are the enemies of the game. And one enemy I really like. This is... He's an armadillo friend. I named him Droidica Rat. And and these are like his three main things. This is just him idle. This is the way he moves around. And this is when he dies. And he fucking dies. He makes this face. And he has a bottle of booze for some reason. Looks like he's sitting in a hot dog bun. He could deflect bullets. He could roll around like a droidica. He made actual droidica sounds. And he could walk slowly towards you and fall on top of you and kill you and one-shot you. This is the monster truck. No, that's an armadillo. That was an armadillo character. I also had a little cactus friend that I really liked. He shoots needles and look like he nutted when he does it. That was the idea behind him. He would just wiggle forward. He would get really angry and then make this face. And then needles would fire in all directions from him. We also thought of, instead of like a tumbleweed, it would be like a snake that rolls at you. I don't know. I forget that. What is this called? Aurora Borealis? What is this? I don't remember what they call these. I don't remember. Doesn't matter. Oh, Ouroboros. Yeah. Like an Ouroboros, but a rattlesnake and in Texas. I think this is my favorite, like, small enemy. The small enemy tofu. Eridoros. Not quite. I like this guy a lot because you can do whatever the hell you want with him, and I really like this one. In the top left. Why don't you draw more? I used to draw for a living. I still kind of do for work. But I like him. Yeah, that was a tough try on the Ouroboros. Tofu guy? Is this what Tofu guy looks like in Super Meat Boy? Because that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate if it is. Tofu guy? No, not Tofu Goo. Tofu guy. Tofu guy. Oh no, Tofu Boy is way scarier. This guy, like, this would be like the main. This would be like Idol. He'd be cute. He wouldn't be scary. He'd just look at you like this sometimes. And then we had one boss, and this is the only other drawing I have out of this whole stack of things. We were trying to come up with a villain character that's a big boot. And the boot had a face in the boot, but also a mouth in the top. that could shoot stink out of it. Boot stank. But this wasn't the only version we had. We also had a version, if it lets me scroll to it, with like a zipper for teeth, and he can use his tongue and grab you. He can launch spurs. He can do a big old fuck off jump. But this isn't the only concept that we have in addition to the first one. He can also have toes as teeth. That is another. This is the one I was landing on the heaviest. I wanted toes for teeth. Can the spur motor him around? That would be kind of cool. You could jump in the water and go. That'd be kind of sick. Are there snakes in the boot? Okay, that would be cool if you could launch like the Ouroboros snakes out. We never got anywhere with that though. We just came up with all these ideas and did nothing with them. But I stumbled upon them today and thought I would share. It's Lovecraftian type stuff. Saul, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I do want to look at the clips and highlights channel for a moment because I saw something that actually made me really laugh today. I wouldn't call it foot gore. Huh? Peter's right. I used to draw profile pictures on stream for people. I used to have a redeem for profile pictures, but we had to do way too many, and it was becoming the I draw profile pictures stream, the show. I'm gonna look at this one. Let me hide myself, or at least move myself, so I'm not covering myself, and you guys aren't covering anything. This made me laugh when I saw it. My mental state's kind of like this. There's so many choices in this. All the time. Why am I slowed down? I sound drunk. My mental state's kind of like this. My mental state's kind of like this. Why am I... What's the music, too? Is that like Buffalo Soldier sped up? What is that? The banana splits. That's how you sound? I don't sound like this. I don't. Banana splits. Is banana splits just Buffalo Soldier sped up? I give them $1,000. This is by Bell in chat. That's who made this one. It was by Bell. It made me laugh when I saw it, though. It really did. It was a TV show. Oh, it looks creepy. With, like, the giant mascot-looking character outfits. The animal outfits. When did Banana Splits come out? This came out in 1968. Wow. The connection between Buffalo Soldier by Bob Marley and the Tra-La-La song by the Banana Splits lies in a perceived melodic similarity in the bridge of Buffalo Soldier to the chorus of the Banana Splits theme song. Huh. So there is a big controversy that Bob Marley ripped off the Banana Splits. That's so weird. That's Banana Peppers if I've ever heard it. Is it when the wig was too tight? What about the wig being too tight? I don't wear a wig. What would your profile picture look like? It would probably get you banned off YouTube. A profile picture for fecal water rifle, you say? Surely YouTube would be okay with this. It's a very old TV show, apparently. It is like 60 years old. Yeah, what if it just happened to be that Bob Marley wrote that melody and it happened to be the same? What if it just happened to be the same? It's not that complicated of a melody. It's da 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 da. That is an insane reference. That is kind of crazy you pulled that and threw it in here. But good clip. Honestly, put that in the clips of the year channel because nobody's using that. Nobody's adding clips to the clips of the year channel. Nobody's doing this. Nobody wants to win money for the clip of the year. The edit of the year. Don't you want to have the edit of the year? I would want to have the edit of the year. Was he a thief? You guys are accusing him of being a thief. This is kind of crazy. Do you see you and Kush syncing up? I did. We just happened to be humming melodies at the same time. Diamond 2, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're going to be playing Pokemon XD, but we can only use shinies, which means we're still stuck on getting an EV. I actually haven't even booted up the game yet. Whoopsie. Let me get my GameCube on. I knew I was forgetting something, and I was right. I wasn't lying this time. I just clip I want to be the edit of the year to win. You gotta edit it. You gotta edit it to win the edit of the year. You gotta edit it somehow. It's gotta be a little bit original. You could put like a picture. You could freeze frame it. You could like slap a banana onto the screen, and that would count. Would you win? I don't know. It's up to chat, but you could do that. It would be legal. I'm editing right now. What? Came in here just screaming. You can post more than one thing. I don't think if we had like a ton of submissions, I would ask please one at a time, but we don't have tons of submissions. So it's fine if you submit more than one thing. Chat doesn't give you the money, I give you the money. You don't get the money from chat. I get money from chat, so in a weird roundabout way, maybe it's kind of like you get money from chat, but not really, because that goes to Shao. I hate DaVinci Resolve. Just kidding, I like DaVinci Resolve, I just don't use it. I don't wear a wig. My hair is kind of weird today, though. It's kind of fluffy. I don't know why it's so fluffy today. It's all fluffed up. It looks weird. There's two massive black bars on the sides. Of what? Of Shuckle Friday? What are we yapping about? We're talking about the edit of the year. And how you can win the edit of the year if you just post to the edit of the year, which I think you've done, Urinal Shitter. I think you've made a post in the edit of the year form. So you can win money at the end of the year for the edit of the year. I was saying you can enter more than one thing if you want, because we don't have a lot of entries. Maybe we should just... Why don't we just jump into the game? You know? Why don't we just jump into that? What year will this edit of the year win? No, you don't win a year, you win money for the year. For winning the edit of the year. I think there's a few other things, too. There's like probably 3 or 4 things maybe total. Anyways, I'm gonna open up the game. Back to Pokemon XD. Let me crack my fingers. That didn't hurt and it didn't crack. Which year? It's for 2025. The end of the year, in December, we will have a vote on who wins. Well, we're gonna do a new game. We're gonna start up for our first reset of the day, and maybe, just maybe, this is going to be the shiny Eevee, and we can finally move on. No, you can't. You can't have that. No. The coconut from Finland? I really enjoyed that game yesterday. That was a lot of fun. I did enjoy... What was the game called? Superliminal? Superliminal was super cool. Ow! I think it ran for a little... Ow. I think it ran for a little long, but it was super cool. I can't believe, like, I was just kind of playing, so I didn't think about how every puzzle was perspective-based until the end. I was just kind of messing around. Am, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your lurking. Makes my brain hurt. It's cool, but it's not that cool because it hurts my fucking brain. You did not think at all? Yeah, but I solve puzzles my way. Like, remember when it said no objects through here, and I got the object through there, and then I threw up in the air, and I went, and I ate it? Who else do you know that can do that? Not many people. Not many people can do that. It's 1896. Not the year, the number of recess. 9001. Queenie, hello Twitch chat. Hello. Hello Queenie on Twitch. I thought I did great. I thought I did fine. I got through each puzzle for the most part pretty fast. Shiny hunt the sailors? I wish I could. Honestly, after seeing them die 1900 times, I think I'd like to see a different colored sailor. Like a green sailor. Like a Shrek sailor. No, I'm gonna get them. Don't forget, I'm also the guy who got 3 shinies in the same run. Full odds, ID 69 in a run we just beat. I can do this. I can do this. We've almost been doing this for a year. We started this back in November. It's July. Which means 8 months. It's almost been as long as Feebass Friday. But we did Feebass Friday more consistently. Did I do it? Do I have a timer on this run? Did I make a mistake? Do I have a timer on this run and I don't have my timer up? I think I do. I got shoe? What does that even mean? I think I do have a timer. Dog shit at the game. Let's see. Yeah, I do have a timer. Where did we leave off? 43 hours and 34 minutes. I'm gonna say we're at 43 hours, 40 minutes. Whoops. $43 40 00. All good, back to normal. All good. November is when I first discovered you on YouTube, so you haven't known anything except for this run. Your whole world has been this run as far as this channel's concerned. You've never seen this cutscene before? Well, I got good news for you. Nothing bad happens in it. It's a very positive and wholesome cutscene. Taco Bell runs is a worse timer than you do. That's not right. Aren't you drunk? Me? I've never been drunk in my life. Nothing ever happens. Nothing is going to happen until I get this Eevee right here. And it's a shiny Eevee. Then something's going to happen. Then we're going to see something happen. It's going to be great. I opened Pokemon Go today because I was interested in the Feebass thing people were talking about. So I played it for 5 minutes. And I didn't find a Feebass, but I did find a Blastoise and it was shiny. So I've already caught a shiny today. I hope that doesn't detract from my luck. But I'm pretty sure it's really easy to catch shinies in Pokemon Go if my memory does not fail me. Pretty sure the odds are like ridiculously low in Pokemon Go. I found 8 shiny Feebass. I rest my case. About that scrapped idea you had involving video game OSTs? Involving OSTs? Do you mean that Texas thing I was talking about at the beginning? Brill grades. Droid, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Actually, maybe, you know what? Maybe I'll just knock out my second read. Should I just knock out my second read for today's sponsor? Love the sponsor. Thank you. Thank you. It is a good sponsor for today. I'm excited. I hope we partner with them more. Bring the game back. Oh, I'm probably not doing that idea for the video game OSTs. So, I don't know. I was thinking about comparing, like, modern and past soundtracks and what the differences are and what I miss about old ones and what I like about new ones. But I don't really want to do it anymore. I don't like the idea. Bring back Doritos chips. I have a non-compete. I can't talk about this. I have a non-compete for today's stream. No way there's a sponsor? I'm dead serious. Okay, I'll do an ad read. I'll do one of the reads. This is the second read. I did the first one at the beginning. This is the second read for today's sponsor. Friendly reminder. August 1st marks day one of the Bill and Melinda Gates Foundation Monster Truck World Tour. Yes. Partnering with us, the Piché stream, to announce it. Featuring, on Monday, August 1st, special guest speakers, including, but not limited to, celebrity guest speaker, one of the Fowl brothers. Monday, August 1st. Also speaking will be world-renowned book reader LeVar Burton.
Take my money.
Damn right. Thank you for the $1.99. Shoot, I swore. Let me rewind a little bit. I gotta edit out the swear. I can't have this. Also, world-renowned book reader LeVar Burton. Yes. Hang on, I'm getting there. Tickets are running low. So sign up now, and you'll also get a coupon for $3 off your next Subway footlong shredded shrimp on ciabatta bread sub, topped with extra special mustard condiments and cheese. And I know there's something. Troy's right. There's something about chili and barbecue cool-off. I think that's like day 3. Sponsored by Colgate and Remington Firearms. Anyways, they want me to do the Subway tagline, so I'm going to do that really quick. Subway. The humble shrimp has aphrodisiac qualities. It'll be in Nevada on August 1st. They don't have an exact location, and they didn't give me a link, so you might have to go Google it. But, August 1st in Nevada. So yeah, that's today's sponsor. Wait, why is it playing this? Why is it playing it again? It's a cook-off? Oh, no, we're gonna get killed. Okay, I'm gonna have to edit that out then. I can't have that. I can't have a cool-off in there. Damn it. I'm gonna have to edit that out. I'm gonna have to bring that back for another read. I really want this to go well. They're paying me really well. I'm getting the 3-week supply of Hootsie Cups ice cream cups. And it's hot in my apartment, guys. I can't lose this. I feel like none of the words you just said made sense in sequence with each other. What are you talking about? I read it bar for bar from the script they gave me. It was a PDF document they sent me through HubSpot, so I know it was real. It was accessed through a landing page on HubSpot. It showed different social media pages. Like if I were a TikTok streamer, or I were a Kick streamer, or whatever, I'd have different scripts. If I were a Facebook poster or Twitter poster, I'd have different scripts, okay? So I know it was real. I had different assets, too. They gave me this one. This is the YouTube one. Okay? The Bill and Melinda Gates Foundation Monster Truck World Tour. Can we have a little class in chat? I clicked on 2 links and both just had a clown laughing at me? I don't think you clicked the right one. Next sponsor is going to be Manscaped, Raid Shadow Legends, or NordVPN. I get so sus about sponsors because I've received so many fake ones in my Gmail. I like daily receive fake sponsors all the time. All the time. Like scam artists trying to like set me up with a sponsorship that is not real in any way, and they want to send me a PDF. They want to send me a PowerPoint. And then I got a real one, a couple real ones that were for AI products, and I didn't want to do that. Let me sponsor you. You already sponsored me at AA, silly. You can't sponsor me twice. Are you crazy? How many crypto scams? None of them were crypto scams. It's all people trying to get my information and my accounts. My money, my shmoney. But more directed crypto. Are the YouTube live chat showing up on there? On where? On where? Chris is a scam. I'm not a scam. What I show you is real. Everything I do on here is a real person playing a game. I don't need a wig because that would be good on a bald person, and I'm not bald. I'm Droid. You know what? Do me a favor. I'm gonna give you the opportunity, Droid. You can become my sponsor right now in real time. I can genuinely make you a sponsor of my stream in real time right now. I am not joking. I can do this. I can give you this kind of power. Shal is already a sponsor of the channel if you think about it.
I did research. The Gates Foundation has not sponsored any monster truck events. Take my money, funny streamer man.
Okay, thank you for the $20. That is incredibly nice of you, and you did not have to do that. Thank you so much for the $20. You just haven't found it. You just gotta dig deeper. Hang on, I'm making Droid a sponsor right now. All you have to do, I just sent you a link, Aaron, on Discord. All you have to do is add a new row, make sure it matches the image size for the banners at the top of the screen here on the left. You can add whatever ad you want. Congratulations, you just became a sponsor. Congratulations. I didn't even think about using that. I could have just used that for the monster truck sponsor. What am I, stupid? I hit a spot for it already. Should you get a GoPro and a hat and stream so we can go run around the house and find the Feebas? I don't want to do that. I don't need more firepower for the people trying to find my address. I could bring the House of Cards down. Don't do that. Don't leak the sponsorship link. Do not leak that. If you leak that, I have to delete it. I have to delete it if you leak that link. Don't do that. Only you and Shal have access to that. I forget what the specs are for the images. No, do not give anyone access to the link. The link is secret. The link is private. Nobody can have the link. Don't start DMing Droid on Discord. Relax. I'll tell you what, you'd have a better chance of Shal leaking it than Droid. You'd have worse odds. I trust Droid. It's not a wig, but welcome to the stream. I don't think I want a terrible fish. I'd want a good fish. I'd want a good fish. I had to give Shal the link. His price for editing was skyrocketing, and I said, you know what? Here's the deal. I'll let you advertise anything you want on the stream. And if you remember, there was a whole week where Shal was just putting things on our stream that said like, me Shal, feed Shal, me hungry. Me, rub belly, hungry, Shal hungry. He does do good work. No, the mods can't have access to it. This is a Chris and Shal and now Aaron thing. Did you rub his belly for good luck? He lives across the country, but I can, in symbolic ways, rub his belly. In more metaphorical ways, I could rub his belly for good luck. I do pay him money. What are you talking about? What are you? This is where's the Kirby thing? The Kirby thing is the shall fund. Okay, where is it? Kirby thing is the shall fund. That is another word for the shall fund. I'm definitely not giving Streamlabs access. 100% not giving Streamlabs access. Thought it was for the animators? The animators have been busy. They haven't really even done anything. Not in a while. Because Kat is in school. And I think she's still even in school now. Even over the summer, I think she has classes. And then I don't know where Tyro's been. Tyro's been living life. Pay him schmeckles and trap him in your basement tied to a toilet to eat out of a bed to cry on. That's how I live. That doesn't mean that's how Shal lives. Shal has a house and a dog and a pigeon and a fiancé. I am in a basement tied to a toilet. You just can't see because my feet aren't on stream. Shal is your dad. Shal is not my dad. I'm not giving out stream access. Why was the fiancé listed last among those things? Because think about it. He has a pigeon. What's more interesting if I bring up a person I'm like, this guy has a wife? Or if I'm like, this guy has a pigeon? What do you want to know more about? How many people do you know that are married versus how many people you know that own a pigeon? That have a pet pigeon? Good, I'm not going to give you access. That is also true. You can't own a person. I mean, you can, but it's not right, and you could probably go to jail for that. What would put it to stream live on Twitch? If you used a tool or a stream key. And the tool would need a stream key. And then you start sending data using your stream key to their server. Pigeons are free. You can just get one from the park. Then why don't you go get one? And then I will talk about you as if you're someone who owns a pigeon. This feels like a Wii quality cutscene now. I don't know what's different. I don't think anything's different. We're not playing Stream Key Hunters. We're not. The feet are not making an appearance. Feet will not be making an appearance. On your freezer? Huh? We're not eating pigeons. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? What are we doing here? A P-dove is not a pigeon. A P-dove is a P-dove, which is based on a pigeon. As is a Pidgey in a way. In a weird way. More into the naming convention, I would argue. Where is this Eevee? You know what? I'm gonna tell Bill and Melinda. I'm gonna tell them that today wasn't a good day for this. I'm gonna send them an email and say, hey, can we push that sponsor stream back? Things just went a little haywire between my reading skills and chat. I built a nest on top of the freezer outside. Interesting. I was worried you put them in the freezer. I didn't. I did not do this. I did not skip out on the Eevee. I didn't do this. Don't eat pigeons. They had a lot of diseases. I wasn't planning on eating pigeons. The only one planning on eating pigeons is Urinal Shitter, and I think we all need to point at Urinal Shitter and say, hey, stop doing that. Don't eat pigeons. Not only is it wrong, But you're gonna get a disease. Stop doing it. Stop doing it. Stop doing it. Stop doing it. That's what I think. But instead, no, we're blaming me, and I never said I would do this. I never said I would do it. No one would blame me for quitting on this, but I don't want to quit. I'm not in the mood to quit this. So I am still going through with this. I am still working through this one. You put in a new ad? What have you done? Is it loaded in? If I go like this, it looks like I'm looking at it, but I actually can't see anything. Will it show up? Will it show up? Will it show up? Will it show up? What stinky link? What are you talking? What? He said the Gates Foundation was sponsoring a monster truck event with an additional Subway sponsor tied to the event. Yeah, and that's true. And there's going to be a barbecue cook-off sponsored by Colgate and Remington Firearms as a part of the event. I don't know why we're calling me insane. This is just something that's happening. This is just something occurring. Looks like it needs to load. Looks like it hasn't booted in yet. I just refreshed it. I'm not wearing a wig. I am not wearing a wig. This is not a wig. This is my hair. What is your sponsors? I want to know what power you beckon to. The Bill and Melinda Gates Foundation Monster Truck World Tour. That's who is sponsoring today's stream. They didn't give me a link. I don't know. It's somewhere on Google. I know it's happening in Nevada. Go to Nevada and maybe you'll find it. It's going to be a big thing. Sell out. Didn't dye my hair or my mustache. I have not done these things. Where is the ad that Droid put together? I know it runs on random. Why isn't it showing up? Whoops, I just added 1,000 rows to it. I think I made a grave mistake. I might have made a grave mistake and added 1,000 blank ads. Wait a minute. Your hair is a different color? My hair is getting lighter from sitting in the sun a lot over the summer. But it'll get darker again as time goes on. You want my cookie clicker spreadsheet? I don't think so. I'm not sure. I don't think so. You need to fix something? Is something wrong? Maybe because it's a GIF? I don't know. Let me try something. Let me try this. Will this one show up? Wait. That looks like shit. That looks like shit. What the hell? Show us. It was on the screen. It's in the rotation. That one was my test. That's my ad. That's an ad for me. Your streamer, you don't touch grass or sunlight. Definitely a wig. I go outside. I sat outside for 45 minutes today just to sit out there. Just to get some damn sun. That's why my face is kind of red today, too. That's why there's some light pink over my skin on my face. You don't see anything? You gotta look above your name. Above at the top. See that where it says latest fan art? That's the live ads. The live ads. You're not being gaslit. Look, Queenie saw mine. Queenie saw the one I put together. You haven't tanned your hair. It's just super blonde. It's pretty blonde. No, this is... wait a minute. No, this is tan for me. This is 100% tan for me. Compare the color of this... Like, first of all, this underside is a lot paler than my face. Look at that. First of all. Second of all, compare this to me over the winter. The pink is just makeup. You think I wake up and I get my sunburn skin tone out and rub it on my face? Look like you have a blood pressure issue. What does my watch have to say about that one? What is my heart rate right now? There's Aaron's ad! There it is! Look at the top! It's around 80 right now. Look like you'd be happier as a bald man. I don't think I would be. I don't think so. I think I'd be upset for a while, and then I'd just be, like, complacent with it, but would I be happy? No. I'd just be complacent with it. I'd feel less stressed out over people calling me bald all the time, because I'd just be like, yeah. But I don't think I'd be happier. You're not outsider. You are very pinkish. Can a man not wear sunblock? Am I a criminal for wearing sunblock? Tuna water is gross. You should try it, King. I don't want to try it. I do not want... I promise you I would not look good bald. I promise you. What the hell? I hope YouTube redeems you. I hope they give you the money back. That's evil. What the hell, YouTube? Wait, what am I doing? No, I had it right. That's messed up. I think that's happened to me before, and then YouTube gave me the money back. It just took like a day. I think that's happened to me before. Ugh. I'm not bald! Is your second ad showing up? I might need to refresh it to get it up there quickly. Because I think it takes around like a minute and a half if I don't refresh it. I paid a lot for that ad. We're gonna find out in a second, pal. Can you replace my crust one? I don't... You paid for that? Aaron, it has...
La Booba.
Thank you for the 6 months. Aaron, it has the transparent white and gray in the image. And that's the sponsor? Huh? That's weird it didn't let you do the memberships. I'm not sure why I would stop that or goof that. Look at it. Look at the background, man. You paid me. I paid good money for that. Look at it. It looks like they went back and added the transparent Aaron's company. I am aware Blaine from Pokemon is bald. This is true. I am aware of this. I am aware of this fact. We should, you know what we should do is we should have a contest for the best ad of the month. We should give people the aspect ratio for the ads code that I've written. And then see who can come up with the best one. And if it works, I'll let them leave it up there for the month. Kind of like the background contest, but it sits on the stream every day. Getting a butter sponsorship ain't easy. I've never tried. I gotta trust you, as you are kind of my manager-esque character. Chrispiche 2026. I hate that. That would cause a lot of problems in videos. That would cause a giant amount of issues. A lot of angry comments. Like in general chat? You mean on Discord? It's not the leak, is it? No, that didn't get leaked, did it? The link? That's so weird. That is so strange and evil of Google. I would go to Google support. Usually with that kind of thing, though, this has happened to me too. Usually it kind of clears itself up and they give you the money back. I will not do... I know what a surstrumming stream is. That's like one of the last things I'd want to do. I would let you guys... What are things I would do before doing a surstrumming stream? There's got to be like hundreds of things I would rather do. People are wilding in the forum page? Wait, on Poke Community? Because I can't access that page anymore. We got a Kush raid? Welcome from Kush's stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, sounding stream is below the surstrumming stream. It is below that. Mukbang would be above surstrumming. I would do that first. Easy. I don't even know how to pronounce surstrumming. I don't even know how to pronounce it. I can't list anything that would get me banned. I'm not banned on Poke Community. They made an update and it changed, it like reset my password because I had a really old account. Like a 10 plus year old account. I don't know what my email was. I don't have access to my old email. So I don't have access to that forum anymore. What are the comments like on the forum? I can't even update my YouTube page because the link for my YouTube is wrong on that that user account as well. There is 4 pages of comments. I don't think anyone's wilding. Oh wait, no, there's one person wilding. Most people are being nice though. There's maybe one person who's wilding on Poke Community. But it wasn't really wilding. It's not... First of all, I wouldn't tell you if it was or wasn't my password. Second of all, why would that be my password? No, I can read the page. I just can't access the account to post updates or make changes. I just read the page. They didn't ban me. I never posted the Pepto hack to Poke Community. They were just like, where is it? With question marks and exclamation points. That was the most wild thing I saw on the last page. Most people were nice, though. Most people were generally nice. They're like, it looks stunning. Looks really nice. Looks cool. I hope it gets done. What did you add, Aaron? What did you do? There isn't even text on that. That's just a salad. This is just a fucking salad. That's just a salad. It's not an ad, Aaron. Holy shit, Bunny, thank you for the 20 memberships. I see it went through. And I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. That is stupidly kind of you. Thank you. Between the Bill and Melinda Foundation Monster Truck World Tour sponsorship and these memberships, god damn, this stream's doing good today. That's super kind of you. Thank you for doing that. It's not just a salad, it's a sponsor. That's a damn salad. That's just a fucking salad. And that's a butter! This is I say, Aaron, you can put ads onto my stream. I'll give you permission to do that. You can run whatever you want. Aaron's first moves of action. You make Aaron the fucking leader of the free world. And he gets up to the podium and goes, butter, salad. Hey, can you refresh? Butter, salad. Thank you for the follow, by the way. This is not true, Mick. This is not true. That's silly that the first one did not go through. I hope they refund you, though. They should. And if they don't, go to Google support and make a big complaint. My first degree as president is make everything really funny. Why, you might be asking? Because it's funny. Salad is not a sponsor, it's just a salad. They owe you 20 subs. I could also go to Google support and say, how many have you stolen from me? I want $1 million in damages to my name and my reputation, because now everyone thinks I'm a weakling, a weenie with no subs. Everyone thinks I'm a subless guy. Yo, look at this weenie streamer. He's a weenie. Why does it say you salad, sir? Like, it's not even like your salad, sir. It's you salad, sir. It's a you salad. Only Doms. You have to be a Dom to be in my chat. And you have to dress nice. We have a dress code. You have just joined the Piché stream. Welcome. Welcome. There's a weenie streamer. Weenie salad. I said he's a weenie with no subs, not I'm a weenie. I thought that dodgeball hit as I'm reading Aaron go, I'm just trying my best. I'm sorry. Is that so bad? I got you butter salad at Aaron's company. I'm like looking at that, and then someone hits me in the head with a dodgeball. They're like, fuck you! Let him do his job! Ugh. Ow! I don't have a dodgeball sound effect loaded up. Everyone liked the stream. Buddy, I trust you, Aaron. I trust you, and I know you can make a good ad. I know you have it in you. I know you can put that marketing cap on. You can turn it to the back. And you can put a good ad up. I trust you. I believe in you. Like that. Did you draw the first one? By the way? I'm not a weenie. I'm not a weenie. You know what I really want right now? You know what? I got a weird craving right now. I want angel hair pasta boiled. Boiled in salt water. And then served with just butter and Parmesan cheese. And I don't know why I want that. I don't know why I really want that right now. Not even that good. But I just really want it. It's like what a college kid would eat for dinner because they have no money, and I really want it. I'm really craving it all of a sudden. Maybe I'm pregnant. No, that's a bad idea. I didn't say that. Please don't. Nobody run with that, please. Can we rewind? Can we start over? Sounds like girl dinner. I'm just a boy. I'm just a girl. You know what I really want right now? What's wrong with wanting a glizzy, by the way? Can't a man enjoy a good Frank? A good Glizzard? Is there anything wrong with that? I was saying that because it sounded like pregnancy cravings, and then I was like, haha, this is a stupid joke to just throw low-hanging fruit. And then I remember that people draw me pregnant, and now it's the worst thing that's ever happened to me all of a sudden. Now it's the worst joke I've ever made. It's a huge mistake. No, it's not canon. It's not canon. That doesn't mean it's canon. That doesn't mean it's canon. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Pasta al olio. Was there a name for that? Is that an official name?
Pregnant person emoji, 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 pregnant person emoji.
Thank you for the $2. That actually sounds really good. I read the ingredients for pasta al olio, and they just took what I said and made it sound delicious. I'm not pregnant. It's impossible for me to be pregnant. I am not pregnant. Pregante. Sarah, you can thank Bunny Gray, who gifted memberships. Welcome to the stream. Still no shiny. Believe what you can achieve. I'm not trying to achieve. I'm not imagine being Sarah who just popped in here to say thank you and look at the chat right now. Look at this chat. Look at chat right now. Look at yourselves. Look at what we're doing here. You should be ashamed. It's the whitest pronunciation ever. Is Italian not like I don't want to get into this. It's all the glory I've ever hoped for. I'm not pregnant. I'm fighting so many people. We're doing the right thing. People come in and they love it. They say so. They come in and they go, I love when you guys talk about pregnancy, and specifically Chris being pregnant. The crowds flock. Can you RNG manip shinies in this game? I think you can only RNG manip the first one, no? If I remember right. Because then there's like too much static or something, so it's possible to do the starter, but nothing else. I can't remember. I can't remember if that's strictly Coliseum 2 or not. What is your opinion on dad bodies? I think dad bodies are cool, and I would be okay if I had one. Hearing what you're talking about out of context sounds like you're reading off a randomly generated teleprompter. That's kind of what it is. I'm not gonna lie to you. It kind of is that every day. It kind of is like that. How do you feel about bottle feeding? I don't want to get into this. You can RNG manip anything in Coliseum? I thought it was like people generally don't do it because it's extremely painful. Because of the amount of static in it. Isn't it like extremely hard to do and usually not done? Like it's not your average RNG manipulation in Coliseum? They're all just really good generative AI. I wouldn't be like super surprised about it. I'd be a little surprised, but not super surprised. Sometimes I think I'm alone in a room. Oh, true. They do count like Espion's blinks and whatnot. I can't remember. I can't remember what I watched and I studied on about it. Either way, we're not RNG manipulating, so it doesn't impact anything here. 400 people pretending to be AI. What? Why are 400 people pretending to be 25 people right now, plus 9 people? That's less than 40. Why are 10 people piloting one AI? This is gonna make the chat AI go crazy. We're all view bots created by Chris. There's no proof that's not true, I suppose. I can sit here and I can plead my defense, but I suppose there's no way for me to officially prove that's not the case. They have a quota to at least make 3 pregnant jokes a stream. That's not a good thing. Someone should edit that script. Someone should erase that. I saw that. I forget what the name of the company was, but I saw that. It was 500 people that were hired out of India, I think, that were just answering prompts in real time and pretending to be an AI. I forget the name of the company, but I remember seeing that. As an AI language model, I'm drinking boba tea while 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 boba. It was Amazon. What? The way I laughed at that was kind of gross. I don't know why I laughed at it like that. It was Amazon. I think my body is breaking. I think something's wrong. Drinking boba tea. What was the name of it? You got a letter from a congressman that was clearly AI? I'm not gonna lie to you. The amount of quickness, the amount of speed it has taken for my working world to completely change because of AI, it was like overnight. Every single like contact I have that I've worked with in the past, when I need like, hey, can you send me over your marketing campaign plan? Can you send me over this thing for like this decision tree? Can you send me blah, blah, blah? Can you send me a PDF? Everything I get outside of my organization now is made by ChatGPT. There is not a single document, a single thing I get from a marketing team that is not made with AI anymore. It's like it happened overnight. It was like one day I'm working through like concepts and ideas and stuff. Next day I just get a ChatGPT bulleted report with emojis plus bonus tip on everything. It's insane. It's so weird and it's so obvious and it's just strange. It's like the Twilight Zone. It was for Amazon store where you just walked in and out and it charged you automatically. Are you being serious, Aaron? Or are you messing with me? Am I about to see a new ad that says, "You salad, sir"? I was trying to explain my thinking on this to my coworkers because sometimes I use ChatGPT to help me, like, if I'm writing code, sometimes it helps me do it quicker in certain places. If I am trying to come up with an idea, I might pitch back and forth until I get the idea that I want. But I don't like the difference between, I think, using AI in a way that I think is kind of okay versus using it in a way that I do not respect and don't think is okay. The major difference is I don't like when people are idiots. I don't mind if they're using AI, but I don't like stupid people. And that's, I tried to explain that at work, and my coworkers were confused by that take. I don't like idiots. My professor is straight up encouraging AI use. I feel like such a boomer. I don't think, like, for studying, I mean, you can use AI to do, like, quizzes and stuff, I guess. Like, quiz me on this or do flashcards or whatever. But I don't think it's a good tool for learning. I don't think it's a great tool for learning because it does all the work for you. So you're not really learning unless you force it to do it in a way that makes you learn. But why would you do that? You'd waste so much time. The AI saying nice things is a trap. That's a trap. I'm not bald. Why would we hire new people? Think we can afford sick time, breaks, minimum wage, family leave, being late, ChatGPT is free. That's my biggest fear in one sentence. Or several sentences, actually. Your test scores got worse. That's brutal. Look at the camera really quick, straight on. There, I did. I hope that worked out. I'll get stuff though. I'll get stuff that's like, oh, here, can you put this into the video you're making? And it's literally just a copy to pasted thing from ChatGPT. It might even have at the bottom like, hey, was this good? Do you want any more? If you want, we can dive deeper into the topic of XYZ or something like that at the bottom too. It's crazy. I get new projects from like my bosses and stuff now, and it's clearly just like a ChatGPT thing that got printed out. And it's so weird. It's literally like the Twilight Zone because it happens so fast. It's like my job completely changed. Started buffering when you looked at the camera. My hair is not AI generated. Here's what ChatGPT would do if it tried to hunt for this EV. It would find documentation that shows the fastest way to do it by RNG manipulating. And then it'd be like, now RNG manipulating, it should be on this frame now. And then it would not hit the frame and it would like move on with the game anyways with a not shiny EV and be like, I did it. Does this work? Am I good? You're welcome.
Don't you ever look at me like that again.
Looking like what? Like this? We're being weird today. You guys are being so weird today. They forget to calc for delay or something. It would just factor in something completely irrelevant. Like, it would pull in data from, like, Pokemon Sword and Shield or something. And then you'd have to be like, no, this is XD. And it would be like, right. And then it would start calculating for Trico and Pokemon Emerald. And you'd be like, no. Until it makes you mad. I believe you, BCast. I believe you. It forgets my name and calls me a random name instead. Your ChatGPT has dementia.
What did I just say, streamer man?
I'm just trying to get an idea for what, you know? Thank you for the $2. Like, was it like this? Was it like this? That didn't play the button I wanted it to play. Or was it like this? I don't know which one. I look at the camera a lot of times to stream. There's too many filters and they gotta be smarter. Or I gotta be smarter. Also, I want to make bots that talk to each other. You gotta admit that's fun to watch. I think there's just Twitch streams of that out there, isn't there? Isn't there? The thing is with ChatGPT is it's not gonna go away. That's a big thing. I don't want to be a guy who sits here and is like, I love AI, I love AI, I love AI, because I don't, and I think it's gonna take my job away pretty fast. So I have to pretty quickly change my job, which is scary, because doing close, like a lot of like marketing videos are kind of considered entry level in the world of video, and an AI can do that. So that means my job is no longer steady. So I don't like that. However, it's not going to go away, so you have to kind of get with the times, or you're going to have problems. You know what I mean? AI deletes its own deletion protocol, then blackmails people who try to do anything about it. Can we ask AI? No, I was going to say something I shouldn't. I won't. It can be used productively, though. People are mindlessly allowing it to do anything without it actually being able to. Here's the major issue, right? This is the major issue because there's no regulation of it. Granted, that would suck if there was also no regulation of it. It would suck for people who use it in a manner that makes sense, right? With how open it is. Like if you're doing some thinking, you're doing some critical thinking, you're doing some media literacy type stuff, you don't got to worry about the way AI is set up. But there's obviously people who are going to abuse AI and use it to not use their brains at all and live in a world like WALL-E, like the humans did there. So that's a big problem. And I think if there are going to be regulations on AI, if there's going to be rules for AI and stuff, that's going to make more problems too. So it's a very complicated situation, in my opinion. Should do another read for the sponsor? I did the 2. I should see if they're sold out of tickets yet. The documentation is so poor. That's what I like. Specifically, I like using it to try and figure out, or at least speed up, remedial stuff for code, because I have found that people who code are the worst teachers ever, so they cannot teach you code easy. A lot of them suck at teaching. They're terrible teachers. Except for Droid. Droid's a good teacher. AI should make me stronger, not weaker. I will inject AI into my muscles so I can pump more iron. More A-iron. I'm way too strong. Ah! Shiny Shadow Lugia? I'm not. That's gonna be a lot. But that's not until later. Unless you mean the cutscene, in which case, I don't know. Can AI work out for me? Can AI make me $1 million? Can AI solve all my problems? Can I run AI on Tinder and see if it gets any matches and falls in love? We're doing a team of shinies. We're not gonna get every Mon shiny. We have to beat the game with only shinies. New ad ain't working? Hang on. Let me refresh it. All this hair is everywhere, by the way. Can I run AI on a treadmill and make it get all winded after running 30 miles? Can I put AI in a hamster wheel and feed it little pellets in a water sippy cup? I did. I found 3 full natty shinies, natty daddies, and sapphire. Just on a whim without trying, and now I can't get an Eevee once. Same odds. Can I run AI on a smart fridge and claim to be a good developer? As an AI language model, vate faire fou. Mods, vate faire fou. No, don't do that. Mods, as an AI language model. Mods, run on my fridge. Can AI make me lose 30 pounds? I said pals. That's way worse. It's Good Friday. Wait, the new ad dropped? I didn't even see it. I see here, you salad, sir. Just hang on, it's gonna be this one right here. Now I'm in the mood for a pizza. Why am I so hungry? I've eaten dinner. Why am I so hungry tonight? What's the matter with me? You're a growing boy? I feel like I'm growing, but in my belly if I eat tonight. Oh my god, I wanted a pizza. I was thinking about a pizza. Should I order a pizza? I feel like the pizza place that I like in town is closing really soon. And then it's just Domino's, and I don't want Domino's. I shouldn't get a pizza. I should not get a pizza. If I get something, I'll get like a taco from Taco Bell or something weird. Order it now. Yeah, I'm gonna look pregnant if I eat pizza. A Crunchwrap would go crazy. You know what I've been eating? I've been eating Cubano sandwiches I've made for lunch and dinner. Inside of you are two wolves and they both want pizza. How many calories have I had today? Probably around 2,000, and I worked out. I could probably swing like a taco. Order a pizza oven. My work gave out presents, as they do every Christmas. That's how I've gotten a VR set. It's how I have this TV I'm using as a monitor in front of me. It's like a random out of a hat kind of deal. Last year I didn't really win anything. But last year they also gave out an actual pizza oven. They're not crunchy enough for you? I don't order... The only times I've had Taco Bell in the last, 5 years have been on stream, and that's it. Every single one has been on stream, and I think the last time was in Mario Mon. Pizza Taco and Taco Pizza are bad. What is a Swedish pizza? Is it like meatballs, mashed potatoes, hot dogs, and, Worcestershire sauce? What is it? And nutmeg? Is it, loaded with nutmeg? Inside of me are no wolves, but there's a tapeworm and it wants to make babies. Inside of me are two uncles. I haven't even seen the new sponsor. I haven't even seen it. I haven't looked up. I don't got a KFC. What are good New England fast food places? Well, most of the food places in New England are just local restaurants. Fast food would be McDonald's, Burger King, or Taco Bell, and that's about it. Man, I hope it's Raid Shadow Legends. I'd become a whale. I'd surely become a whale. I still haven't seen it pop up. Because you talked about tapeworms. I was reading chat. Do what you gotta do, Saul. That sounds like a good pizza, but Swedish pizza is bananas and curry. Wait, I've heard of that. Wait a minute. I have heard of that. Bananas and curry. Honestly, I think I'd like that. It's like bananas and turmeric. Bananas are sweet. Turmeric is kind of sweet, but not really sweet. It's Swedish fish pizza. I feel like bananas on pizza could be really interesting. Banana pepperonis. What if you did banana crisps on a pizza? The banana chips? Ew, no, I would not eat those eggs. I would not do that. The less ripe of bananas too. You know what would hit the spot? You know what would hit the damn spot right now is one of those frozen bananas on a popsicle stick. That'd hit the damn spot. Banana and Nutella dessert pizza actually sounds crazy. I've had strawberry and Nutella dessert pizza and that hit. Oh, banana bread. Okay, wait. What if it was what if you had a dessert pizza that had a banana bread dough, Nutella as the sauce, and then banana chips on the top? That would be awesome. Also, strawberry on there, no problem. Throw that on too. Sprinkle that on. And then you add the garlic and the onion. Honestly, that sounds delicious. We should make that. We should make that for a stream. We should invent the banana pizza. I wish I had a Cuban restaurant in my town. I love Cuban food. I love Cuban coffee. I love Cuban sandwiches. I love them. That's about the two that I like the most. I like plantain chips. Chef Shay? Damn right. They have a potato salad pizza in Japan? Don't spill your milk on it. On a beaver tail? What are you talking about? Huh? I'm a big... Cuban sandwich is probably my favorite kind of sandwich. I'd say it's my second favorite kind of sandwich. My favorite kind of sandwich is a pastrami sandwich. And then number 2 is going to be Cubano sandwich for me. The tab of the stream just crashed? Have you not seen the new ad yet? I don't know. Is the format right? It's on... Yeah, it looks like it's right. It looks like it should be working. I love pastrami. I am a huge sucker for a good pastrami sandwich. Like, put it on rye bread, put provolone or Swiss cheese on it, mustard, pepper, put some pickles on there. Good lord. Put it on rye bread or a sub roll. Good lord. Wait, we got the new sponsor. And it's gone. Reuben sandwiches are fire. With like that Thousand Island dipping. With a little bit of Thousand Island sauce. Pickle and top 100%. Would you become bald for a future wife? I would appreciate if a future wife would respect the way I'd like my hair to be stylized. But I think if I was married, I'd be less apt to like care as much about my hair, I think. I feel like once you get married, and I don't know if this is literally because you're like, I don't need to impress anyone now. But I feel like your amount of care for your self-appearance goes down. I feel like that happens for all married adults. Except for maybe the guy at the Coldplay concert. His story's a little different than most. I could go make a Cubano right now. I have the ingredients. I've been eating them for days. I have pulled pork that I've already cooked. I have ham. I have sub rolls. I have pickles. I have mustard, mayonnaise, cayenne pepper. Could you make me one? Oh, please. Oh, please. Droid, this is what I want you to do. I want you to break into Pop Taffy's room. I want you to knock his door down. I want you to pick him up, get him out of his chair, carry him in the kitchen, and then tell him to do his best to make a Cubano sandwich and show me the results. He is not allowed to look up the ingredients. I already did it. You know what's crazy is how viral the guy from the Coldplay concert has gone. And you know what's crazier is my parents were there. Like, you get really fat if you get married. A lot of people who get married do put on weight, and I think that's part of the same concept in theory. Also, just getting older, it's harder to maintain your body and your health. I did that ages ago. What guy from the Coldplay concert? Have you seen the video? It's a super, super viral video. It's the CEO of, what's the name of the company? It's like a astronomer, right? The CEO of Astronomer was on the Jumbotron at a Coldplay concert at Gillette Stadium where the Patriots play. Hugging and holding and dancing their like head of HR at the company. And the dude is married. It was caught essentially in an affair. And what really sold it, they could have probably got away with it, but what really sold it was he dove out of the way off camera while she turned around and hit her face. And then another coworker to the side of them was just like, she's married with kids too? I think I saw she's divorced. But I could be wrong. You could be 100% correct. You could be 100% correct with that. I don't have confirmation. He did turn into a worm. What's crazy is my parents were there. And I texted my mom. This is literally why I was watching Lola, because they went to that concert where that video's from. They were in the front row at that concert. Wait, did Pop Taffy make the Reuben? Wait, did that actually happen? Wait, no. You're telling me... What are we at? 1937. You're telling me Pop Taffy got this rapper and all? You're telling me Pop Taffy put it in a Jimmy John's wrapper too? Pop Taffy went out of the way to put it in a Jimmy John's wrapper. This is what you're telling me. It looks like shit. Oh, well, it's not the end of the stream. It's not the end of the stream. It was a jump scare. I think they made the Jimmy John's wrapper specifically for the sandwich. Stream's not ending. It's not ending. My parents were at that concert though, and I asked my mom, I texted her, and I was like, did you see like the viral clip of the CEO guy? Did you see it happen? And then she just sent me back a video of Confetti and the guy from Coldplay singing. I forget his name. Chris Martin? Steve Martin? What would you do if I threw up right now and then ended the stream? She didn't even answer the question. I asked her like yesterday. She never answered me. No, I asked her 2 days ago. What am I saying? I asked her on like Thursday. No, yesterday was Thursday. I'm losing my mind. Mr. Coldplay. All good. Welcome to the stream, homemade. Your mom is iconic for that. She then texted me and said, sorry Lola stunk. Let her go swimming before you picked her up. I went, oh no, good, thanks. No, she just smelled like wet dog, and then I had to do all my laundry and clean my whole place because it smelled like wet dog in here, and it was 90 degrees. I keep hearing about the CEO. The CEO's everywhere. It's one of the most viral videos I've seen in a long time. It is exploding. I am glad you guys are not at my house. Can we get a hashtag soggy doggy in the chat? I don't think we need that. I don't think we need that. I got upset. I got a little upset about it because my coworker says I smell like wet dog every day as a joke to make fun of me, but says it out loud so that people in the office who are not in our cubicle actually think that I smell like wet dog, and I don't. And then I came in on Thursday and I did smell like wet dog because my car smelled like wet dog. You were the cameraman that caught them? How did it feel? Mr. Cameraman, please. How did it feel? Can you tell us a little more about the incident? What was it like to film the banana people afterwards? Bonsai and Munchlax did make their debut in this game. This is true. This is when we got our first look into Gen 4 Pokemon. And then Lucario was the next one, hinted at in the anime and in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Where also, I think Bonsai and Munchlax were hinted at after this game came out. It wasn't a gun. I don't own a gun.
Hashtag soggy doggy. Hashtag team raw soggy doggy.
Raw soggy doggy is way worse. This is so much worse. I don't even remember the guy you just brought up. It's the only reason I care about it is because it's funny. And my parents were there. Did you play Pokemon Sword or Pokemon Shield? I did. I did. I got back into Pokemon because of Sword and Shield because it was the pandemic. Like I really stopped playing for a while. And then in the pandemic I got a Switch finally. And then I tried Pokemon Sword and Shield. I was like, what has Pokemon been up to for the last, like, decade that I haven't played? And then I didn't like it. I was like, oh. And then I got into playing emulated games again. And I went back and played a bunch of the old Pokemon games down to the ones that I did play. And then I started making my ROM hack. I went back in time and started doing that again. What's in a Cubano? I'll give you the exact ingredients. Where's I need the right music for this. Let's see. What is the name of the track from SpongeBob? It's this one.
Make a Krabby Krabby Patty again. Time.
Bun down. Mustard with mayonnaise. Cayenne pepper. Mixed together. Ham. Layers of it. Then you want to do pulled pork. Swiss cheese. Pickles. Dill pickles. Top bun, but on the top bun, you want that mayonnaise, mustard, cayenne pepper, pepper mixture.
I got it. It's
Done. That's it. It's a Cuban sandwich. That's what a Cuban sandwich is. That's like the lowest level Cuban sandwich. I wish I could find the original music for that. I didn't know what it was called. No banana peppers. Don't put banana peppers in my Cubano. Look, if you don't have pulled pork, if you have ground pork, you can still use that. Turbo stream delay? There shouldn't be. According to my research, it should be ultra low latency, but if there's ultra stream delay, I would refresh your stream. If that doesn't fix it, then it's probably something up on my side and nobody knows what it is, because I have like 0.3% dropped frames. It's a YouTube thing. A refrigerator. What if you just do something with the ham? Du fromage, his omelette. Mods, clip his Suzette. I don't think I've ever fallen out of Pokemon per se, but I do eventually sort of just play something else until I get in the mood to grind a game out. I, like, for several years, I would go a long time without touching Pokemon, and then I would play like a Gen 3 game on my Game Boy if I just like looked around and rediscovered it sitting around. I'd do like a new run. But I didn't play Gen 5 as a kid. I didn't play Gen 6, I didn't play Gen 7, and then I didn't come back until Gen 8. I also only played Diamond and Pearl specifically, not even Platinum as a kid. I didn't get to Heart Gold and Soul Silver. I was out of the mix by then. Mostly because I was not having things bought by my parents anymore. I was at an age where I was buying everything for myself, and I didn't make tons of money. And I spent it on things like a guitar and a bunch of music stuff. So I didn't have money to get new games. Kush finished the Pikachu only run. Let's go. Let's go. That's big. Gen 5 version of Heart Gold Soul Silver would be peak. Think about like that 3D, like that 2.5D, I'll call it. It is 3D, but it's like using a bunch of 2D sprites and stuff. Imagine that, but Ekritique City and the Tin Tower. Imagine that. Imagine beautiful cherry blossom trees in Ekritique City in that format. And fall time with the red and orange. Imagine that. Every gen except 7. I haven't finished 7. I've only started playing it on stream and I haven't finished it. I've played, to this date, I have played Heart Gold and Soul Silver. I have played Black and White and Black and White 2. I have played Pokemon Y, I think. I have not finished Alola. I don't really like Alola. I've played Sword and Shield and I've played Violet. And before that, I've played all the Pokemons. 1, 2, 3, 4. Never finished Brilliant Diamond. Oh, I played Brilliant Diamond too. I finished that. And I played the Let's Go games, which I didn't love. The trick is like, if you... Generally in Pokemon, if you're doing a casual playthrough, if you're like kind of fucking around, you might have to grind if you want to beat it. If you're just kind of fucking around and grabbing whatever. If you go in with a plan and like just build a team of 6 and stick to those 6, if you beat all the trainers in the game up until the Elite Four, you're pretty much there. You don't really have to grind. If you pick bad Pokemon though, then you might still have to grind. Gen 3, 4, 5, 8, 9 the most. I didn't play 8 that much. I sunk some hours into it just because it was COVID when I was playing it. Because I got the DLC the same time I got it. So I kind of did everything in one go, which was kind of fun. It was actually kind of a fun way to play it. But I didn't put as much hours into that as I put into Scarlet and Violet. I would say I put most of my time into 2 and 3. I put a good chunk of change into 4. And I've put the next most, probably more than 4, into 9. But I did put, maybe not. I did put a lot of hours when I was a kid into Gen 4, now that I think about it. I believe that. That makes sense with Pikachu. I hope your evening is less painful than mine. I'm sorry that your evening is painful. Hopefully that watching the stream today will help cheer you up and make your evening a little bit better. Or it might not, and therefore just take it out on me. Use me as your punching bag. Just don't go too hard. I'm fragile. Love Golisopod. Interesting. Interesting. I feel like there's a mixed take on Golisopod. I like Golisopod, but I feel like there's people that don't like Golisopod. A Pokemon game is better than the more viable playing with... Hang on, let me reread this. Not saying this is an absolute mark of a good Pokemon game, but a Pokemon game is better the more viable playing with exclusively new Pokemon during the main campaign is. I agree. I agree with that. I think it means that there's a good batch of new Pokemon. I don't think it exclusively makes the game better, but it makes that generation better in general, I think. Gen 2 the most, but wouldn't know because I had a dead internal battery. Having the dead internal battery actually makes me so sad, like, every day. Because I have... Look at it. Ow. I have gold and silver in here. I have crystal in my closet. I have a Japanese silver that Nicole gave me at PAX. I have red version, which I don't think is actually really impacted by this. But... those are, like, all of my original games from when I was a child. From when I, like, finally had the reading comprehension to actually play a game and figure out what Pokemon is. And I don't have the teams on those anymore. I'll never have them again. And it's so sad. And it makes me not want to touch them. Because if I start a new game and I do something really fun, I do have a tool to deposit that save file on my computer, but at the end of the day, I know it's just going to get wiped off the hardware at some point, and there's nothing I can do about it. And it saddens me. It makes me sad. It makes me not want to touch it. Gliscor and Weavile are peak. I do like Gliscor and Weavile a lot. I do really like those evolutions. I used to not like Sneasler, and Sneasler has really grown on me. And speaking strictly about its design. When I first saw Sneasler, I was like, what the hell did they do to my boy? They turned Sneasel into a hot dog! But now that it's been around for a while, and I've been able to really soak it in, it's like a cup of coffee for me. I've gotten used to it, and I like it now. Yeah, that's the thing. Gen 9... Gen 9 has it's a giant point of contingency, right? Because people hate Gen 9 because the game played like shit, right? It was hand-holdy to an extent, probably less so than other games, but still more so than the old games. And it ran like shit. But I think in terms of the generation of Pokemon they introduced, they did a good job. I could make a team of all Paldean Pokemon, and I'd be okay with that. It's big Sneasel, and it's good competitively. That, I think, is why I've come to enjoy it as well. Tris, welcome to the stream. Use Pidgeot, Tackle, and Gust. That's really cool, actually. That's hard as hell. That's cool as fuck. Venusaur, Aggron, Gengar are top 3 Pokemon. Those are good choices, though. Nobody will get mad at you for those choices. Those are really good choices. So welcome to YouTube. Is there people who have modded the Gen 2 cartridges so that the battery doesn't die? So you're not, like, stuck on an internal save battery like a lithium battery? They have modded cartridges out there? They must, surely, right? I will say, I wish that Gen 9 ran the way it does on the Switch 2 when it came out. I think people would have liked it way more if it ran like it does on the Switch 2. The Switch 2 makes it unbelievably fast in comparison. Unbelievably better. But now it's like I've already played through it. I'm not going to start over and play on the Switch 2 now. So it's a lot of money just to have it run faster. I think they did a good job on designing like pretty balanced Pokemon, especially compared to Gen 8. Gen 8 they did a bad job. Goldango is kind of crazy. Goldango is kind of fucking crazy. But you can't help but like Goldango. He's a big cheese stick man. If you played, here's the thing, if you played on the normal Switch and you're fine with that, that's fine. But if you played on the Switch 2, you'll be enlightened. I like Gen 9. I'm not going to... I agree with you, Castles. I like Gen 9. I enjoyed it. I think there's a lot of things that go unspoken that are really good about Gen 9. I think that it rewards you pretty good for exploring the game. There's hidden items and TMs and stuff. There's hidden Pokemon. The puzzle for the ruinous legendaries was kind of cockamamie and a bit silly, but it was still a puzzle nonetheless, and you had to work to get those. And the reward was good. Yeah, Gen 8 was just a worse concept, a worse version of the general concept of Pokemon. Gen 9 did do something new. If a raging fury against the Goldango line. I don't know much about Alola's competitive scene. Was Alola... Gen 6 was the one where, like, Smeargle went rampant, right? And then they got Primal Groudon, Primal Kyogre, and Mega Rayquaza. That was Gen 6, right? Scarlet and Legends were a ton of fun to shiny hunt in. I think that's fair. Except the sandwiches were broken a lot. I had a shiny Gabagool, and I straight up can't tell you what the damn difference is. Okay, the shinies for Goldango's line are terrible. They're terrible. I will agree with you on that. They are terrible. Just make him like silver or something. Make his whole body silver. It doesn't ruin good as gold. It's just shiny. I like Zacian and Zamazenta. I do like them. Except Zacian was fucking broken back in Gen 8. But he's still a funny dog holding a sword in his mouth. Other than that, I agree with you. We're on the same page the whole way through, I think. Like, other than that, do not like Gen 8. Eternatus is kind of cool. I like Dynamax as a concept. I think it's a good gimmick, especially compared to, like, Z moves. I don't like Z moves. I'm not, like, familiar with Megas, so I don't really have a stake in that one, but I really like Dynamax. I think it's fun to play a serious battle with Dynamax in it. But other than that, the rest of the game stinks. The rest of the game stinks, in my opinion. The memes are good from Sword and Shield. The memes altogether in Sword and Shield were great. I think, like, Dexit sucks. Dexit stinks, right? I do get the argument that it's just a lot of fucking Pokemon, though. You know what I mean? Like, it would be cool to have a full national dex in a game with 1,000 different options, but that's so many fucking options. That is so much Pokemon hunting you have to do to get a full national dex. And then think about the competitive scene if all that's legal. That is so much to figure out in your brain. What's a sponsor? Droid is our sponsor right now. I don't get upset about Dexit either. I get a little disappointed if some of my favorites are not in the game. I will get disappointed. So far, I haven't been disappointed, though. I think all of my favorites have been present since Dexit. Maybe that's kind of biased, then. It was... Sword and Shield were really easy, too. Here's the thing. I didn't like how linear they were. They were more linear, in my opinion, more linear than any other Pokemon game. Galar is more linear than any other Pokemon game, in my opinion. I think limited formats are good. True. Wiener is a sponsor. You Salad Sir here is a sponsor. Backseat would only be good if the games were good. They also ban Pokemon from competitive all the time. This is true. I'm thinking of like Reg H though, right? Reg H with like 800 options would be fucking insane. Maybe that would be cool though. Actually, now that I think about it, maybe I'd like that. Like no legendaries. Like pseudo is the max base stat. All Pokemon, that'd be kind of cool. You could do some crazy things. Imagine like things like Shedinja existing in Gen 9 though. Yes, VGC will bring Pokemon in and out and in and out and in and out depending on the format. Smogon will straight up ban Pokemon though. Which I think is actually fair in most cases. Because Pokemon in singles can be hyper uncompetitive if people can find a workaround for it. It can become very uncompetitive very fast and very stally and very painful. An idea for my next Reg H team? What are you thinking, Triz? Are you going to say 6 Chimecho? Because that's not allowed. All Pokemon games from Gen 5 through 8 are linear, except for like Sun and Moon. This is true, but like... How linear compared to Gen 8? How linear? Like... I'm a Gen 3 guy, right? That's where I've soaked in most of my time into Pokemon is Gen 3. We know this because it's the most common one I play on the channel, surely. I think about all the exploration there is in Gen 3 in Hoenn. There isn't like a shitload, but there's enough, right? And then I think about like what's the route called where you go into the mine in Galar? What's that route? Maybe we don't need to remember the name of it. Route 119, that is not the name of the route. That is my least favorite route of all time. For one reason and one reason only. Well, that's the thing. It's not memorable. 7096. That could be true. That route that leads up to Galar Mine, if you look at it, it's just a straight path to the mine. And then there's one branch that's like this long to get an item, and then you go back to the path. And that's it. That's essentially it. And then the mine is like a linear path. I don't know if there's a single branch in the mine, but there's no exploring to do in the mine, and then you get out of the mine and it's a linear path to the next town. It's just a straightaway. That's all of Gen 8 in a nutshell. It's just straight paths that lead to the next thing. The DLC was a little better. DLC was a bit better about it, because the DLC felt like a little small open world with little tasks to do in the open world. I will give it that. For both the island and for the lower part where it's all icy. I can't remember the names of them. What was the team? Chimecho, and then you add another? You can't add another. You can only have one. Maybe it's just one. Maybe I just bring one. And then that works. Yeah, it's very, like, you can't even... There are paths in Sword and Shield, sorry. There are paths in Sword and Shield where you can't really move even left and right. You just have to go forward. And then Scarlet and Violet, I kind of agree with you that there's a lot of empty space. There are rewards out in different spots if you go look for them. And then when they bring in legendaries and stuff after Blueberry Academy, then some of those areas get filled in more with legendaries. But, yeah, I kind of agree with you there. There's a lot of empty space. Bunny, have a good rest of your night. Thank you for coming by the stream. And thank you for the donation. Tink was kind of a force, this is true, but Tink is an early game force. What if it was Chingling? What if we were talking Chingling with a Culver Berry? The ruins? Which ruins? You mean like general ruins in Galar? Like those little ruin spots? Because they are kind of lame. They're basically only used to get Bronzor, Tinkaton, and Gimme Ghoul coins. And that's basically it. Maybe a flittle here and there. That's basically it. You might find an item. It's not that good. I think I've explored all of the desert. Desert's just like item getting. Wild area sucked. I hated the wild area. The characters, I think the characters from Galar stunk. I was about to let it go too when I played through Sword and Shield. I was going to let Beatty go. I was going to let Rose go. I was going to let Hop go. I was going to say, whatever. It's just Pokemon. And then they brought in Swordbert and Shieldbert, and that was unforgivable. And I said, no more. This game is bad. Then they brought Swordbert and Shieldbert, and it was over for Game Freak. I said, nope. I said, I'm going to make a ROM hack. I'm going to make a ROM hack that I can play just for fun. Did you like Swordbert and Shieldbert? I hated Swordbert and Shieldbert. I did not like them at all. I think we can swing the Patreon stream tomorrow night. I do have to film something in the afternoon. What I'm trying to figure out in my brain is I have a video ready to be recorded for the channel. I don't know when I'm going to record it. Because I was gonna do it when Lola was here, but Lola was too much. I couldn't record and take care of Lola at the same time. She was very needy because I just took her out of her home and she was suddenly in a new home. If I had a couple days with her, I would have had time with her. So I didn't do it then. I couldn't do it today. Couldn't do it yesterday because I streamed. I don't know when I'm gonna film it, and then I got to write the script for the Constrict Only video too. I like Gen 9's rivals. I think Gen 9 had good characters. I don't like to rate like gym leaders on my list of good characters because they don't really have plots. They're just kind of gym leaders. Or characters like that. I do think that Geeta being the champion kind of stinks because Geeta's not that present in the game and her team stunk. She's probably one of the worst champions ever in terms of the battle. But I think the rivals were like some of the best rivals they've written in a long time in Gen 9. I gave Lola a good pat because she smelled awful. I couldn't get my nose too close to her. She stunk. She was stinky. She needed a bath. You hate Nimona and Carmine? I don't really like Carmine. I like Nimona. I think Nimona's funny as a character. She's just Goku. I didn't like Carmine that much. Or what's her brother? He's like the villain of the DLC. I didn't care for him either. You can, yeah, but Geeta's still the champion. Geeta still is the champion. You can't take that away from Geeta. That's Geeta. Geeta's the champion. Nimona is a champion. Geeta is the champion. Kieran, that's who. I didn't like Kieran. I didn't care for Kieran. I thought Kieran was a weenie. I don't think there's anything wrong with liking Kieran. I just thought he was a weenie. He was a little weenie. Better than Carmine, though. Carmine was just kind of mean to everyone. Carmine was more annoying. Kieran was just a weenie. You know what was the best, though? The best was the Granbull girl, Clay's daughter. He's supposed to be a weenie. Yes, and he's a weenie. He did that well. He's a weenie. Carmine didn't mellow out in part 2. This is true. Lacey's a good character. Lacey's like they essentially Lacey's design is like bringing back Whitney. Lacey is like Whitney too. Or like same gens from Gen 2 or like what's her name, the steel type trainer. They're like the same same archetype. The Joker to Gen 9. Jasmine, yeah. The real champ is Larry. This is kind of true. This is honestly kind of true. I like the Dragon Guy too. But I also think, wait, in Blueberry Academy, is there another Dragon Guy? Oh, you mean like the head of the group? I forget what they called the group. Like the top dog in the group that they're in. I forget what, like the club. I was thinking of the dragon teacher, who's also a weenie. Who just like cries and goes. I like went to his classes because I assumed he was an Elite Four member, a dragon type one, and I was correct. I was like, maybe there's like a friendship thing and he'll give me something, like he'll give me a dragon type or something, and then I never got that. And he seemed like chill. And then he cried a bunch. I was like, what is happening? Of the BBL? You're telling me Drayton got a BBL? Is that what you're telling me?
Chrispiche, more like a chrispiche, much love.
What the fuck, dude? Thank you for the donation. Holy shit. Brother, you gotta relax. Back to back doing this? Holy Lord. Thank you so much, dude. That's so kind of you. What? Huh? Holy cow. Holy Moses. Thank you so much, man. That is so kind of you. Yeah, you know what? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna add a new ad to the top. Let me get a new ad on the top real quick. Let me get the new ad running. Let me refresh. We have the Castles ad running in the top. And I actually spelled it wrong. Hang on. I'll refresh it again. Let me refresh it one more time. Castles, you are getting an ad in the top for the rest of the stream. Thank you so much for the donation. You will be at the very top where it says wake up, moving forward for the rest of the stream. I'm messing up? No, again? All over again. I'm screwing up the sponsorship all over again. Oh no. You can get a dragon type from in the DLC with the special guest thing in Blueberry Academy. Oh, I never did the special guest things. There it is, the goat! It's gone. Already went away, but it'll come back. It'll come back. With a spaghetti dinner as well. He gets to meet with the shareholders. The Bill and Melinda Gates Foundation. Shal Droid. That's the other shareholders. Now Castles is in there too. Wait, maybe this means I'll get an Eevee. I never did the special guest thing. That sounds interesting. I remember getting the Magby from the fire guy, and I didn't really care about it. Were there any cool ones that you could get? Like, what was the coolest special trainer trade you could do? I also kind of hated doing BBQs, but I feel like they would be more fun if you had like a union group going. Shiny Blitzel? Is it a guaranteed shiny? Is that real? I think I haven't done the multiplayer mission thing either, but I don't really want to do it. You didn't like it with friends? They're just kind of like tasks. You know what it is? It's like playing Pokemon Go. It's like you're just doing things that aren't particularly fun just so you can get Pokemon. Or get items. And the real buy-in to get you to want to do the things that aren't particularly fun is the fact that you're going to get the Pokemon. Elemental Q, welcome to the stream. They're a means to an end, exactly. That's how I feel about Pokemon Go. That's how I feel about Pokemon Go. It's a means to an end, because it's all like little phone mini games, essentially. Little phone doodads that you do to get Pokemon. Those rich people around the region? What is that? What is following the rich people around the region? I just finished the thing for the camera girl where you get like in Violet you get Iron Boulder and Iron Crown. Cause I never did it. Cause I got bored. And then I accidentally did it in a Kush video. I ran into Iron Boulder while we were playing. It's the BB no money of apps. What does that even mean? The baby no money of apps? Okay, does that mean it's good or does that mean it's bad? I didn't know there were rich people you could follow around in the game. I don't remember that. I didn't fight like any of the trainers though in Pokemon's World of Scarlet and Violet. They give you gold clothes. A special Rotom phone case. I could have used that money to help build my teams. I wish I knew about this. Interesting. The trainers fight each other. Gen 2. Gen 2, it happens once. And then Lance tries to kill someone. We had this back in the early 2000s. Back in good old Gen 2. That's my favorite series. My next video, by the way, is going to be about Gen 2. I'm going to talk about Gen 2 tiles. And there's not tons to say about the tiles. It's more like quirks. The sun is shiny? Huh? I would use the money to buy a bunch of vitamins and put drugs into my Pokemon. You can't do an EV solo run in this game. It's literally, you can't do it. It's impossible. Game won't let you do it. So we have to at least do EV Teddy Ursa only. But I might get more. In fact, we're probably going to have to do Shadow Lugia too, right? We have to do that, don't we? Lance was a goober. He was not a dragon tamer. Homie was a bird keeper. What's interesting, I think, is all dragon trainers were technically bird keepers back in the day, weren't they not? Because there's only one dragon type for 2 generations. It was just the Dratini line. And if you go into the Dragon's Den, in Gen 4, they're Gyarados statues that are in there. Or at least like the architecture is like a Gyarados. And in Gen 2, it's just a random serpent, and then they have something that looks like Charizard heads, which is not a dragon. Oh, there is Kingdra. Wait, you're right. There is Kingdra. That's the only other one. I guess Claire was a true dragon tamer. Yeah. It's not about the type, it's about the egg group. So if I'm a bug catcher, what's the bug egg group? Bug egg group. Who's in the bug egg group? Is there anything that shouldn't be in the bug? If I only have a Gliscor, I'm a bug catcher. That's the only non-bug in the bug group, it looks like. This is the only non-bug type. If you have only a Gliscor... Wait, no, okay. Wait. There's others. If I have Gliscor, Flygon... Gliscor, Flygon, and Drapion, then I'm a bug catcher. Interesting. Interesting. If we look away from stream and Chris is shiny, this has happened before, but it's a 1 in 8,192 chance. So who knows if it'll happen again. You're a bug master. I keep holding down the space bar, even though that's not speeding up my game, just because I played Constrict Run for so long, and I was holding down the space bar, which is connected to my Game Boy, of course. In Masters, Gyarados and Charizard are dragons. Little bug catcher Jimmy with those 3 Pokemon is a terrifying thought. And they're all level 100. And they all have Beast Boost as their ability. I do get a little shiny when it's hot out. Fortunately, it's hot in here, but it's not as hot as yesterday. Fortunately, not as bad as yesterday. In fact, I think it's supposed to go down to like 50 tonight. It was 90 earlier today, though, which is why I'm a little pink, because I sat out in the sun for a while. Why am I lagging? But I woke up, and my alarm wasn't going. I just kind of woke up on time for work. I was like, why isn't my alarm going? And I realized my AC wasn't going, and it was like 100 degrees in my room. And I broke a circuit somehow in the middle of the night at like 6 a.m. I don't know how that happened. Because it was all fine. I didn't plug anything in my sleep. I didn't turn anything on in my sleep. It was just my AC and my alarm clock running. But all the power in my room was out. He's too powerful for his apartment. Unlucky. No, the thermostat was just a battery thing. I just had to take it apart and put new batteries in it. It just you just put batteries in it and slap it on the wall. Get better? Just get colder? Get cooler? It is really weird. It is really weird. We had a week where I canceled streams because it was so hot. It got to like 110. And it was like 90% humidity, and I was like, I cannot stream today, I'll die. And then next week, it was 60 degrees out. It makes no sense. It was like I was dying the day before, and then I woke up the next day, and it was still 100 degrees in my room, but it was 60 outside, so I just opened the window and felt all that air get sucked out. It was really weird. We gotta strengthen the domain expansion before he's released among the world. I go outside and I'm only allowed to sit on my roof. They won't let me off the premises until they fix the earth. Until they install my new update. Today it was like 93. It's 70 right now. And it's supposed to drop to 50 tonight. An advanced sandwich. You sound like every character in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. A palm fond. I should just hire people to, while I'm on stream, just fan me off as I play. And if they mess up, I can bark at them. Like a Rottweiler. You'd walk in your kitchen, plug in the microwave, plug in the toaster, plug in the air fryer, plug into the hairdryer, and made a really advanced sandwich. Why would you need the hair dryer for the sandwich? That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, what if I released my my bedroom gas and I just immediately tore a hole in the ozone, and now there's a hole in the ozone over New England. That's why it's been such weird weather. I just opened the window and a big green cloud came out and destroyed the ozone. And while it was happening, I went, oh, and a bunch of steam came off of me. You're gonna cook eggs with a hairdryer? Hairdryer to melt the cheese. Chris stores all of his farts in his bedroom. I'll tell you what. This was this earlier this week? This week feels like an enigma. It feels crazy. I think I ate a whole rack of ribs in one night this week. I think I did that. I think I did. I think it was Monday. I'll tell you what, that didn't just fuck up my whole night and my whole next day by eating that. The air was green in here because I ate that. Rayquaza flies down and flicks your nose like you're a dog. Rayquaza comes down with a spray bottle and goes to me. Chris is actually Shrek. The narrator from the game we played last night is Shrek. I did beat Steven. Yeah, this has been quite a week. We beat Constricta only, which is crazy. That happened on Tuesday. I ate a whole rack of ribs Monday. I had Lola Wednesday. Thursday, I watched a lady in the Dunkin' Donuts drive-thru slam on her horn for 2 minutes straight because she needed a bagel faster than I gave it to her. Huh. And then yesterday we streamed and Shrek was the narrator. Huh. The ribs carried Constrict only. If I didn't fuck up my whole day and night eating those ribs, we would not have beaten Constrict only. Actually, honestly, kind of true. Kind of true, because when I ate the whole rack of ribs, I immediately was like, oh, my stomach. And then I fell asleep and I woke up and I felt like I was dying. And then I worked on my spreadsheet until 4 in the morning because I couldn't sleep after that. And then the spreadsheet got us through Constrict only. Nobody else plays Pokemon or even just video in general. Mostly talking jobs and normie stuff. That is tough. I've found that like a lot of dates I go on now, I just sit down and we talk about work as if we're both doing job interviews. And I hate it. I can't stand it. Gift roulette? What the hell? Huh? Yeah, that's a Shrek game. I can't get the image of it out of my head. Just Shrek with the kindest eyes possible narrating that whole thing going, I'm the doctor. It's the life an elderly cat lives. You were not on a date with me. It's like not romantic at all. It's like, what do you do for work? Wait, what is that job like? How does that go? What is your daily task like? Tell me more. What's it like? What happens when this happens? What's your clientele like? How much quarterly revenue? I hate it. I hate when conversations are all just talk about work. One thing that bugs me is like, most of the time when I hang out with people now, it's not like my close friends. Like, it's not like my high school friends. That's a better way to phrase it. Or my college friends. Because none of them live around here anymore. So it's usually I hang out with my coworkers. And when I hang out with my coworkers, we'll go to like a bar. We'll do something fun. But the conversation the whole time is talking about our jobs. And like gossip at work, right? And I hate it. Because it doesn't feel like you're friends with the people. It feels like you're going out now and doing something because you're forced to be together. It's like we just have each other because we work together. And I hate it. I hate that. I don't like that dynamic. I work in design and let me tell you about my commute to work. You won't believe it. Let me tell you something about perspective. It has a lot to do with how I get to work. I spent 9 months looking for a shiny purple fish. I lead my conversations. I try to lead with that cutout behind me, wearing the Cheese World shirt right now. I try to introduce that as early as possible, because if I don't, that's a problem. I go, hey, have you ever seen one of these? Have you ever seen one of these? My name's Chris. It's nice to meet you. Thanks for coming out tonight. I think, well, that's the thing. I think that you can have really good friends at your job. And I do have good friends at my job, but all we talk about is work. I think, like, what I want to do, my plan is to gamify things to make it secretly not about work. For example, and this is less secretive, is my neck burned? For example, you could do like a drinking game where if you talk about work, you have to take a shot. Boom. And then you can make rules around that. Like, there are things that are free. You don't take a shot if you talk about these things at work because they're funny. But then you could say, like, if you complain about XYZ, take a shot. Holy shit! Thank you for the 20 memberships. Oh, who's gonna get it? Wait, who's gonna get it? Who's gonna get it? Who's gonna get it? Who's gonna get it? Anyone in chat? Anyone in chat? The Giants fan 10, aka DSP Snort. Are you in chat? No, that's not a date. That's hanging out with my coworkers. That one isn't a date. Little World Tinker? Are you in chat? With a hot pink Versace purse and pulls a live rat out of it. He then proceeds to chuck it toward the kitchen, yelling, "Snag me some Gouda." That would be awesome. That'd be really cool. That's tough. Make sure you're opted in. Make sure you hit the join button. You don't got to buy a membership, but make sure you're opted in to get the membership. Make sure. Make sure. I don't make out with my coworkers. That's not a thing I do. Technically, this is a ROM hack, Blue Rush, because we had to unlock shinies for Shadow Pokemon, because normally they're shiny locked. So it's technically a ROM hack, but nothing's changed besides that. We're doing shinies only, though. No, I'm not the CEO in the Coldplay concert. I don't kiss anyone at my workplace. I don't know. Castles is the GOAT. That's all I know. Castles is the GOAT. If the Salamence is shiny, I've said that I will donate 100 members to the YouTube chat. If the Salamence is shiny. Before the Eevee. That's true. Castles has become a sponsor. This is true. Castles has become a shareholder. Just by pure donation. I was saying earlier, Triss, I don't think you were here, but my parents were at that concert. That was why I was watching Lola, because they were there at the famous concert with the CEO having an affair. That's true. That's true. If someone's gonna have the crown, they gotta live in the castles. I'm thinking about Jolteon. I would take Espeon over Umbreon. But I'm thinking Jolteon, even though it's kind of a sad-looking shiny. If I had to pick, though, it would probably be Jolteon or Espeon. I asked, and they didn't give me an answer. I just got a video back of Confetti and Chris Martin. Jolteon is great in this, because Jolteon's got speed, and speed control, and good special attack. I feel like you could do interesting things with Jolteon too. Like, because then there are rain dance setters you can get if you want, if you really want to go all about it. And then you could do rain dance thunder stuff, or rain dance just surf stuff. You could do, if you wanted to get really crazy, you could use Thunder Wave on your own Teddy Ursa ring, and then activate Guts. There's a lot of ways to use Jolteon, and it's overall just good, and Electric is a good offensive type. I don't want Vaporeon. Vaporeon is better than, like Umbreon is good, but it's not quick gameplay. And then Flareon is probably the worst. Vaporeon's better than Flareon. Jolteon's better than all of those. Espeon's the next best. In fact, it's the speedrunning Pokemon of choice. Became Triss chat. I looked at I was looking at Nightbot today, and it said over the last week on Twitch, Triss has like triple the next highest number of messages in Twitch chat. It's very kind of you, Castles. Espeon is what's used because of Teddy Ursa getting fake tears early, exactly. Which I guess works for Jolteon too. I wonder, is it Espeon just because Espeon matches up neutrally in a lot of matchups? What's the reason it's Espeon? Because fake tears should technically work for Jolteon too. Is it because Espeon gets moves earlier? Is it because Espeon has a higher special attack stat? Okay, yeah, it's like all of the above. Triss just lives in a box and just like an echo chamber. If Wonder Guard was skill swappable, what would be your game plan? Ooh. Siren Egg! Wait, we got a Siren Egg Prime! Welcome to the Twitch stream, Siren Egg. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I was not planning on seeing that on Twitch. That's very kind of you, man. If Wonder Guard was skill swappable, in XD I don't know because you can't really get Shedinja, right? In XD, I think you could do some really funny things though in modern games. I think there's some really funny things you could do in modern games. I know Shedinja isn't in Scarlet and Violet, but I'm thinking about like Sword and Shield. What weird stuff you could do with Shedinja. Like you could, back in Gen 3, you could do just Sableye skill swap, which would be crazy. This is a fan account. It's the debut, technically isn't it the debut of Munchlax too? Or no, wasn't Munchlax like in Pokemon Dash or something weird? Yeah. I'm a fan. Actually, I'm a fan account of Cyrenek myself. This is a Cyrenek stream that I'm trying to emulate. The echo chamber. How many people are on Twitch right now? 10 people on Twitch? Our Twitch is so small. Our Twitch is so cute and small. YouTube will go up to like 70 viewers sometimes, and Twitch is like at 5. Twitch is so cute and small. Various French street gangs of Manchester, New Hampshire. I don't like going to Manchester. I'm not a big fan of Manchester. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. People call Manchester things such as Manch Vegas. Or what was the other one? There's another funny one they call it. Thank you for the membership, Siren Egg. Welcome to the fellas. Look at that. Look at your little badge you got there. Look, all I'll say, Castles, if you're in the Discord, I know the community is very active there. I do know this. Manchlax. Yeah, once you know it's called Manch Vegas, it's like, do I want to go there? There's another one too, I can't remember what it was. It was Manch something. Manch just makes it sound gross. Lunchlax. Lunch snacks. The Manch word? Manstress. What is the other one? Manch. It's crazier than Manch Vegas. It's gross though. Holy cow, we're getting a lot of donations tonight.
Want some free money, streamerman?
I
When
love
are
that.
you ever going to get this Eevee?
I don't know.
I'm beginning to think that you're going to be at this longer than Feebas.
Thank you for the $10. This is very kind of you. This is, in terms of months, this has almost gone on for as long as Feebas. It's climbing up there. I think we're like 2 months away from beating Feebas. That being said, we did Feebas way more consistently. We did way more Feebas streams. So I think in terms of, like, how many... This is 45 hours? We were up over 100 hours for Feebas. Hidden Valley Manch. That's actually really good. I might start using that. I don't look like Voldemort. No, Manchester stinks. Manchester isn't a very nice place. If I had to recommend a place to live in New Hampshire, it would not be Manchester. Manchester would be towards the bottom. I went to a credit union in Manchester once to help film a marketing video. And it went very well. And we wrapped up, and I was walking to the parking lot, and apparently there was a robbery and a shooting in that parking lot right before I walked out. I went, oh. Everyone acted like it was normal. I went, oh, I didn't think this was a thing that happened in New Hampshire. It's like, I thought, like, Massachusetts was the closest where that happens, but okay. I do
You
that
could
often.
aggressively raw dog that fish toe.
Thank you for the $2. Thank you for the 5 memberships. Sweet Lord. Everyone's just being nice and giving me cash. The hell? What are we doing? I have a friend that uses his phone too much. He sits like a shrimp. I met a guy that I talked to Droid about who looked like a shrimp. He looked like a shrimp, man. He had the posture of a shrimp. I can't believe it's payday. Wow. Every July 18th, I need a stream. You're the shrimp. I am not a shrimp! I'm 6'5" and my hair gives me another inch, if you count it. Farm to hair, it's 6'6". You know what's weird is I've made so many jokes about shredded shrimp in my time. Since Newgrounds, and I had a joke that it's like farm to mouth, which makes no sense for shrimp, but now I always like think about farms when I think of shrimp. I think of shrimp farms. That sucks. Imagine you got out of work and all of your tires are gone. That sucks. Casuals is crazy. Gives me another inch. That sounds like what's his name? The Vine Sauce guy? Not Vinny. He's like a shrimp or maybe even a salmon. A friend of mine's uncle, a part of the police force that busted a giant drug bust that happened earlier today. That's interesting. That's kind of fun. That is kind of a fun fact. We all have fun facts today. For example, my parents were at the concert where the CEO got caught, and your uncle busted a drug bust. Your uncle busted. That's a fun fact. It's up to 771? That's bananas. That's crazed. That's even deranged. That is even deranged. Uh-oh. You don't want to hear like you're walking around town, you're like, oh, I want to hear more about the history of this place. It's a crime cesspool. You don't want to hear that. Is your uncle in Manchester? That makes a lot of sense then. Chris knows Coldplay and sang at their wedding. You're saying I sang at Coldplay's wedding? Or you sang at the CEO's wedding? I sang Viva La Vida and I waved. Are you a Hardee's or Carl Jr.'s kind of place? What kind of place? I've never even been to a Carl Jr.'s or Hardee's. I can't even imagine it. Because we don't have that in New England. You sang at Coldplay's wedding. You sang Viva La Vida Loca. I sang every song that's been used in Shrek history. I sang Smash Mouth. I sang Viva La Vida Loca. I sang I Need a Hero. And everyone went crazy. Everyone went nuts. They went on the dance floor. It was like watching a YouTube video, or it was like watching a TikTok but at like 5x speed. Hardee's is Carl Jr.'s. They're the same. See, I didn't know that because we don't have that. I did not know this. A friend of mine had karaoke at a grad party where he said "my humps" and no one else sang. That's kind of sad. I know all the lyrics to "Baby Got Back," so that's my go-to if I have to do karaoke. But I don't usually get up and perform at karaoke. I feel as though I'm in a position where I make music. So when people want me to go up and do karaoke, they expect me to try my hardest, and I don't want to try my hardest. And I don't think people actually expect that, but I have that in my brain. And that's stuck in my brain. But in reality, nobody would really care. He knows all the lyrics to Baby Got Back Ribs. If someone's saying I need a hero at a wedding, I would celebrate so hard that the plaster would shatter off the wall. I need a hero! He's gotta be long and he's gotta be fast, he's gotta be quick, and he's gotta be nimble, and he's gotta be Sonic the Hedgehog. I need a hero! It went under in about 40 years. It didn't make it out in Australia? I can only do karaoke when I'm wasted. I feel like most people are only like that. About what I said earlier. You wouldn't like the remix where the hero's Sonic the Hedgehog and they just describe Sonic the Hedgehog? He's gotta be blue and he's gotta be little and he's gotta have red shoes and he's gotta be fast and he's gotta be a blur. He's gotta eat chili dogs. Chris saying I need a hero for Shrek Retold 2. They should have let me, man. I think Droid made music in Shrek Retold 2. If you want an honest answer. They should have let me, though, man. I think they did send me an email saying that in Shrek Retold 1, my part was the most fucked up. And they had to censor it. Droid is doing more. They should let me sing. Somebody once told me that I need a hero named Sonic. You have Five Guys in Australia. Do you like Five Guys, AM? Are you a Five Guys fan or are you a Five Guys hater? Let the boy play. Let him play. I'm surprised it hasn't dropped yet. They've been sitting on Shrek Retold 2 for a while. There must be a lot in it. I eat ass every day. If you got a big booty, come my way. That just kind of came out of me. That's a song by Chef Boy OG. That just kind of erupted out of me. I couldn't stop that. There's more fan art? You got food poisoning from Five Guys? That's tough. That's tough. Honestly, Five Guys is good. Like, it's high tier for the speed you can get a burger, but it's not that good. It ain't that good. Only time I ever had Five Guys, it was mid. Their fries are definitely the best part. Like, you want a big, juicy, greasy burger, you can go to Five Guys. You'll get a pretty good one. But it's not that good. It ain't that good. The fifth guy is a shady one. What happened to the sixth guy? Hang on, is there something new in fan art? I'm looking at a sandwich that Droid sent me. That was kind of risky of me. If I clicked off that image, it would have shown everyone the link. What am I looking at over here in fan art? Hang on, let me lock in the number. We don't talk about the sixth guy. Can we talk about this? And by this I mean...
Where would you go for a pizza?
Why do you say that like a limerick? Thank you for the $2. I always go local pizza. I don't go to pizza chain. What is this? What's going on in this? I need to understand what exactly it is that's happening in this image. Am I putting body lotion on Eevee? What am I doing here? Why is my face like this? Is this me trying to like make it turn colors so it looks like it's shiny? This is messed up, man. That is dry skin. I gotta lotion it up. Yeah, never, like, if you pick pizza chain over all pizzas, that's the wrong answer. Always go best local pizza chain. I mean, not pizza chain. Sorry, best local pizza restaurant. Pineapple on burgers actually sounds kind of good. I like onion and garlic more than anything, though. That's what goes on my burger. Garlic mayonnaise, onion jam. We have a Jersey Mike's, too. Jersey Mike's is all right. I think Jersey Mike's, the problem with Jersey Mike's, they have pretty good subs. Problem is, you get a regular sub and it's like this big, and you're like, man, I could eat more than that. And then you go, okay, I want to make it larger, and they're like, that'll be $20. You're like, $20? And then you pay for it for the large sub, and then suddenly it's like this big. And you're like, oh, well, now that's too much sub. And they're like, thank you, come again. Think they have Jersey Mike's in Jersey? I feel like Jersey Mike's peak popularity is weirdly in Florida. Am I right about that, or am I super wrong about that? I feel like it's in Florida. The authentic pizza place has doughy crust. What's the chain that's popular where you're at? You're like Little Caesars? DiGiorno? It's actually Rite Aid is my favorite pizza place. It's big in California, too. Interesting. Is there more popular? I feel like California is another place. California has a ton of chains, but I feel like California is also a place where, like, local restaurants pop off. Do you know Jeff Dunham? The Puppet Man? I know the Puppet Man. A good tuck shop burger. What is tuck shop? And a fish and chip shop. We're starting to hurt my brain now. A good classic burger with beetroot, lettuce, tomato, and barbecue sauce. Slow down. Slow down. You gotta go one at a time here. You could have just said we put beetroot on my burger, and I would be going, huh? Beetroot with barbecue sauce? Huh? And now you're gonna tell me that it's a tuck shop burger? At a fish and chip shop? California Pizza Kitchen sucks. I know this. I've had it. It's bad. I don't like it. I do not like California Pizza Kitchen or whatever. I do not like it. Onion on burger good. Onion on burger good. Whenever Chris gets outside, I'm not going to go outside. But you don't have to do that either way. Damn shame that one wasn't the one. It's not even food. What is the best pizza chain? Not if you couldn't go local, what is the best pizza chain? And I have a bad perspective on this because there's not a lot of chains that are around my area. Like, the only pizza chain left in my area is Domino's, and that's it. I don't like Little Caesars. But I'm willing to hear out the people. I'm a man of the people. I'm willing to hear out the people. When I was homeless in Worcester, that's not a good thing. There's a blue taco truck near my buddy's place. Best authentic tacos I've ever had. Well, that is a good thing then. Honestly, Worcester, for some reason, Worcester's got good food. They got good ass food in Worcester. I'm gonna lie about it. I lived there for like 2 years. They got good ass food there. There are fish and chip shops as well as tuck shop style shops. A tuck shop, I think you would refer to as a milk bar. No, we don't have milk bars. Well, wait a minute. There's a milk bar Jack that I know. Maybe we have milk bars, but not in New England. I've never referred to anything as a milk bar. Do we have milk bars in America? Not where I live. Pan pizzas? I do like a pan pizza, but a pan pizza will ruin my whole day if I eat a pan pizza. But it does taste good. In fact, I have a whole cartoon about Harry Potter ordering... No, Hagrid at a Domino's ordering a pan pizza, and he wants it to get cheesed up at a Domino's where Harry Potter works. And that's the video. It's actually a great video now that I think about it. Mother of God, the first torta I ever had there showed me the pearly gates. I've never had a torta. I've heard good things about the torta. I've never had Pizza Hut either. They used to have a Pizza Hut before I was born around here, so my dad really likes Pizza Hut. A small family-owned place that does junk food. That makes more sense in my brain. Word on the street? Is streets say I'm gonna get a shiny? I hope streets are right. I hope streets ain't lying. I hope streets say something true here. I do like the cheapness of Domino's. I do like this. I haven't ordered Domino's in a long time, though. I have a pizza place that's walking distance from where I live that's really good. In fact, it's one of our first streams. I let chat pick the toppings, and it's where a bunch of gags in our emotes come from. In fact, it's where our currency for the stream comes from. That one bit. With barbacoa. You should have made a Spider Pig Harry Plopper cartoon. What would I make a cartoon about that involved Harry Plopper Spider Pig in? When Droid and I made cartoons together, we always picked out like dumb characters from something, and then we would make them do some sort of task that had nothing to do with their character. Like go get gas at the gas station or something. Does Eevee appear in cutscenes? My guess would be yes. My guess is that they wouldn't be hard-baked cutscenes. Or wait, do you mean Shadow Lugia? Because Shadow Lugia, my thumbnail is a bit of a clickbait because Shadow Lugia looks no different when it's shiny. You just get a sparkle and that's it. And then when you purify it, it changes color. So it's a bit of a clickbait thumbnail. Fired pie. Interesting. Will streets be right? There's some good places if you know where to look. Oh, shiny Eevee. I feel like there's a couple places where Eevee's like, it's not a cutscene. It's not like an actual like MOV or MP4 the game's running. It's like a game engine cutscene, I think. But I would imagine Eevee would be shiny in those. Blaze, the LeBron James restaurant. I tried Blaze. It's okay. I had it in Boston. It's all right. It's got the Subway rule where it's better if you make something better, but it has a ceiling. I have seen the movie, but what would I make a cartoon about? First time I went to that little Mexican restaurant was during my senior year, and I was so sad knowing I only had a few more months of their tortas left. That is a damn shame. We got like silly chains in New England. We've got like what, Papagino's? Is Papagino's a thing that's across the board? Papagino's / D'Angelo's? Because for some reason that's always paired with Papagino's? Or is that just a New England thing? Do you guys have Papagino's? Anyone here put a 1 in chat? You got Papagino's? I agree with you on that, Freezer. Nobody's put in a 1. The fuck is Papagino's? There's Papagino's! Pizza Joe's. I have a theory that there's like any pizza chain other than Papa John's that's named Papa something is part of the Italian mafia, and they're all interwebbed and connected. If you see Papa in front of a pizza place and it doesn't end with John, that's the mafia. Little Caesars might also be the mafia. Good on Australia for making that go kaput. fancy fire brick oven. I do like me a real brick oven cooked wood-fired pizza. Like when I, don't tell me this can roll shiny. It can. You can get a shiny here. You can also get a shiny Salamence, which is the worst thing ever. I thought my game just crashed for a second. The Roman Mafia. What was I going to say? Oh, when I lived in Boston, my favorite pizza was at Italy, which is in the Prudential Center. You go into Italy, and they got a bunch of different little restaurants, and you go to the one by all the cheese, and you get a wood-fired brick oven pizza. And it was a damn taster. It was a belly buster, even. If I do get the Salamence, I owe 100 members to the YouTube chat. I've never had authentic Mexican food from Mexico, but I've had fairly authentic Mexican food in California from people who used to live in Mexico, from good chefs in Mexico. My uncle's got a lot of money, and it was his son's birthday, and I was at his giant home in California, in San Diego, and we had tacos. And they were delicious because they hired chefs who were from Mexico. Learned of Italy when I went to Las Vegas. Do they have an Italy there too? I do know the lore of Hungry Jack's. What's weird is I don't know many American restaurants, but I know all the lore of Hungry Jack's. It's connected to the Bellagio? That makes a lot of sense. I don't like Burger King. I think Burger King is low on the tier list of burger fast food places. I think it's quite low. PB&J Burgers, never had one. Never damn had one. Was Jack hungry? He's still hungry. You have to feed him. You need to feed him, Sirenek. In fact, we should all go feed Jack. I can call him right now. You want me to call Jack and see if he's hungry? My buddy used to bring his mom's cooking. He was from Mexico, and it was so good. Honestly, Mexican food is S tier for me. Absolutely S tier for me. We have a family friend who's Mexican and hangs out with like my grandparents and my aunts and uncles a lot. And he'll bring over like ceviche or tacos and stuff. And he is such a good cook, and they are so good. So, like, I cannot get enough of his shrimp ceviche. It is damned good. I can't get enough of that damn shrimp. I can't get enough of that damn shrimp. Yeah, I can't stop thinking about food now, too. What's weird is I'm less hungry than before we were talking about food. Shredded shrimp ceviche. I go to the deli counter and I say, give me the shrimp. Give me a half pound of shredded shrimp. You know, whenever I go to the deli counter, I get nervous. I get nervous when I go to the deli counter, and I don't know why. Makes me nervous to go ask for meat. The family friend, the hamburger. Macca's or Wendy's? I'm a McDonald's stan. I am a damn McDonald's stan. I genuinely think it's a New England thing to be like a gun and hoe for McDonald's. I don't know a single person who lives in New England that isn't a McDonald's stan. You can test this on other streamers who are from this area too. You can go to their chats, ask the same question. They'll be McDonald's stans. Hey there, good pal. May I have just a handful of your meat? I don't like it. Like, I feel like I'm the dumb one in the situation. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like they could take advantage of me in this situation. Like, I could be like, hey, I want a half pound of turkey. And they'd be like, what kind of turkey? I'd be like, what? There's more than one turkey? And they'd be like, do you want the turkey with the black layer around it? Or do you want the turkey with the roasted layer around it? Or we have this spice on this turkey. Also, pastrami's a turkey. And I go, I don't know! And then I wouldn't want to take too much time because there's other people who want to get deli meats, and I'd freak out. I'd just lose control. I'd turn into the younger brother from the Wild Thornberries. Dunkin' or Aroma Joe's? I've never even gone to Aroma Joe's. I think they just opened one near me, honestly. But I'm a Dunkin' man. I'm a Dunkachino man. I go to Dunkin's. I go to Dunkies. Oh, I feel, yeah, it's one of the silliest things you could do is like explain what deli meat you want. It makes me feel bad about myself. Going with the list, I have like a slideshow. I bring in a keynote. I'm like, slide 1, this is the picture of the meat. Slide 2, this is the name of the meat. Here's a second picture. Slide 3, this is about the amount I want in pounds. His name is going to be Dunk Ochino. Do you have Tim Hortons in New England? Good question. One time I was hanging out with Ninja Muffin, and he clowned on Dunkin' Donuts and said Tim Hortons is way better. Do we have a Tim Hortons near us? Why did it show me a Tim Hortons in Pakistan? Why did it show me that? Is that a good... Okay, we have Tim Hortons in Maine. And they're permanently closed. Wait, all of them are permanently closed? Huh? The only Tim Hortons left in Maine are in, like, Hampton or Holden. They're, like, up in the middle of Maine. The answer is no, we don't have a Tim Hortons. The Canadians were exiled. They got sent to Pakistan. They said, yeah, right, Tim Horton. We're shipping you out of here. I did see there's a Tim Hortons in Texas. I did see that on the map. I don't know why it brought me to Pakistan first, though. Also, I think that's the only Tim Hortons I saw between Europe and Asia was one in Pakistan. And that's it. It's owned by Burger King, and they made the American Tim Hortons into shit. Oh, that's messed up. You mean Hungry Jack fucked things up? Do your best Donnie Thornberry impression. You have to go all in if you're going to do Donnie Thornberry, right? If I half-ass this, it's not going to sound good. I'm just going to sound like a crazy person. Do I want to do this? This is going to, like, hurt my brain. What is... Okay, hang on. Let me hear it first. Because I'll just turn into, like, a random character. Like, I'll turn into, like, Taz the Tasmanian Devil if I do it wrong. Donnie Thornberry. Can I do that? That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Who recorded that? Okay, can I do... Okay, let me try. I have to get, like, a high pitch, like... Yeah! I felt like that wasn't bad. I felt like that came out okay. He just played the sound again. No notes. You know what I did was I had the script in front of me. I was reading the script, which was helpful. It looks like this. Fortunately, I had notes. I'm sweating now. Oh, it is quite delayed, I guess. I guess you guys are right. Your inner Captain Insano. No, that's not a link. That's just that's what he's saying. He goes, Yagada begada bobbity boo begi boa der de cranbara crabara brubica. That's what he says. You finally have a bald meat over on YouTube? I did notice this. I have a meatball now. That was from our first pizza stream when I went and bought a pizza in town. Is what that's from, by the way. This is AI. Look, my OBS is telling me everything's fine, but clearly it's not fine. Clearly this is a lie. What is the current goal of resetting? I am trying. I can only play... The goal of this challenge is I can only play Pokemon XD with shiny Pokemon, which is dumb. It's really hard to do. So I've been resetting to get a shiny Eevee, which is a 1 in 8,192 chance. We're gambling! That's what we're doing. And we've been gambling for this much time. Name yourself Millennium. Would that even fit? What's your favorite Millennium item from Yu-Gi-Oh? Mine certainly has got to be the Millennium Bong. Most definitely. Did you do the Super Mario Bros. Super Show Mario voice? Isn't he just like, hey Luigi? Doesn't he just sound like that or something? Remember, kids, don't forget to wash behind your knees, wash behind your ears, and wash behind your balls. Super spaghetti! Isn't he like that? The Millennium Falcon. The Millennium Stromboli. The problem is you're not allowed to get every Shadowmon is shiny locked, and that's why I went in and changed the code so that it's not shiny locked anymore. I do have a lot of sponsors today. I got Butter, I got Salad, I got Aaron's company, I got Chris, and I got Castle. The Millennium iPhone 51. Luigi, don't forget to wash your foreskin. Yabba dabba. Why am I even laughing at that? I said it. It's not... The Yabba Dabba got me for some reason. The Yabba Dabba for some reason got me. The Millennium Dr. Pepper. Oh, true. We're also sponsored. That's right. By the Bill and Melinda Gates Foundation Monster Truck World Tour. Tickets are selling now. It begins on August 1st. Don't miss out. Somewhere in Vegas. I don't have a link. They didn't give it to me. They're paying me with 3 weeks worth of Hoodsie Cup ice cream cups. Please say that's Banana Peppers in that voice. Hey, Luigi, what are you doing? Oh, Mario! Mario, nothing! Luigi! Are you playing with your balls? Oh, Mario, I'm not doing anything! Mario, don't worry about it! Luigi! That's Banana Peppers! Does that work? I don't know why. How come every time I talk about... When I do the Mario voice, for some reason, they gotta do something with their balls. They gotta stop touching their balls. I turn into a crab in real life if you don't get a shiny at 2000. Okay, deal. You're on. Good bet. That works. The Mario Brothers gotta stop playing with their balls. Not that kind of... Not that kind of cheese, Luigi! Parmesan, Luigi! Parmesan! Oh, Mario! Mario! I know a guy in real life who talked like Luigi would talk in that show. I would run into him and I'd go, hey, what's up? And he'd go, oh, Chris! Hey, what's going on? He's a nice guy. He's my dad's friend. I'm lagging. You do a bit where Mario is road raging because a Mercedes cut him off. What would he say? What would he be like? Oh, fuck you! Yeah, some of us gotta go to work here. I just sound like a New York guy. Someone's gotta get to fucking work, Luigi. That Donnie Thornberry bit almost made me cough up a lung. I think I crushed. If I didn't hear it, I would not have crushed, but I think I crushed. What if Mario was like, hey, fuck you! This is my car beeping. Hey, fuck you! Wait, what? I'm trying to drive here. I gotta get to work. What the fuck? I gotta go plumb. What the fuck? And then a demon comes out of the car in front of him and eats him. Mario saw a demon. Italian Donnie Thornberry. You want me to do the Donnie Thornberry line with Mario from the Super Mario Brothers show's voice? Do you want me to do that? How would I even do that? Could I even do that? Mario calls the other driver a Cooper with the hard R, but immediately feels remorse. That's fucked up. Oh, Jesus, I shouldn't have said that. I need coffee. Okay, wait. How am I gonna do this? I don't think I could do it. I don't think I could do it in that voice. It just sounds like me. Luigi! Mario, stop! We gotta take you to the hospital, Mario! Mario! Oh, Mario! Don't worry. Luigi's here. Change Lugia's cry to that. Oh, that's funny. Like in the cutscene when he's about to like blow up the boat and carry it away and kill the sailors, and he goes, "You're gonna be in the back of me." Imagine if you got the shiny, then all of that would have to be in the video. Every part of that would have to land in the video. Okay. All right, hang on. This is the one. This is number 2000. This is number 2000. Let's all wait with bated breath, which is a weird thing to say in my opinion, and find out. Will it be number 2000? Show me. No Salaman's green. Good. Show me the Eevee. Eevee's not going to be gray. I think Eevee's not gray in this game, right? Or is it gray? I don't know. Show me a different picture now. Fuck. Damn it. That's tough. Looks like anything else is a crab. At 2005, go to bed, but it's only 11. I'm a big boy. I'm a big, strong boy. I'm a big boy. And crab sadness. Walks away sadly, but sideways. It makes the sound kind of like... Walks away sadly like this. Can we hear your welcoming pirate persona the next time the ship pops up? You want me to do Ahoy, welcome aboard everyone! My name's Chris and we're going on a great journey today. The poop deck is that way. Ahoy! Yar mateys! I would point to myself. The poop deck? You can tell if Eevee's gonna be shiny right here. I'd have a different picture. What are things pirates say? Yar ye, me boy. Hardy. Pirate words. Avasti. Aye aye. Ahoy. Shiver me timbers. All hands on deck. Sail ho. Sail ho. Savvy? R. Blimey. Davy Jones Locker. Booty. 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 Dead man tell no tales. Booty. Scurvy. Wait, they use that as a derogatory term? That's just a disease. Yo ho ho. Mods shiver his timbers. Avasti, landlubbers, it is I, David, me boy. Ahoy and welcome aboard me boat. Over on the poop deck you can find me booty. And over to starboard, what's that? What's that? Bird ahoy! There seems to be a big bird, me boy. SpongeBob! Ah! Tooth? I could. I don't see why not. The fuzz. Oh shit. They're here for our drugs. What are we gonna do? I just felt my guts go crazy. The year is 2057. Camera pans in on Chris in the retirement home, plugs in the computer and boots up Pokemon XD. 2 hours pass. He finally sees the urine yellow Eevee that utters 100 gifts and then dies. I'm only giving out 100 gifts if it's a green Salamence. 100. If we get the Eevee, we can finally move on. So that'd be way worse if I did 100. If I did 30 years, and I was still doing this, and then I finally got just a green Salamence, I'd probably want to die. I didn't do Tooth. Damn it. Read Arctic for brevity. Yar. It has been about, like 8 months since we started this. You have to gum it? That's so stupid. Yar, matey. Me truth. I'm stuck in the pirate voice now. I'm stuck in Mr. Krabs mode. What's a boy to do? I'm just a boy. What's a boy to do? Show me the Eevee. 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 Show it to me, Eevee. That's not it. I like how it's obtained from Michael's dad. I wish you would keep that. I wish you would keep that. Like, if you moved it up generations, so in Generation 9, you would get an Eevee that says, obtained from Michael's dad. One of the former animators for the Fairly Odd Parents has his commissions open. Don't tell me it's, what's his name? What's that guy's name? Steve Harvey? Okay, John Fountain is not the guy I was thinking of. I was thinking of Butch Hartman. I was like, oh, I don't want that. I awakened a sleeper cell in Droid right there by saying Steve Harvey. Butch, not Bush. Did you say steamed Harvey? That's me. Right before I went on the Delicious James game show, Droid and I were texting back and forth, and we were just sending each other funny ways to say Steve Harvey. Like Steve Heartbeat, Steve Armpy, Steve Party, Steve Hardy's. And if you watch the Delicious James behind the scenes thing, I can't help but say them out loud, and I don't think they even made it in the video, but I kept saying them. Steve Ham. Butch is a weenie. Butch Hartman a weenie. He's done a lot of things wrong in the art world, has he not? Like, more so than just tracing. Hasn't he, like, stolen art and, like, just been a shithead? Faulkner has an unfortunate case. He just gets a Pidgeotto that's, like, level 8. It was a while ago. It was like over a year ago, wasn't it? It was like almost a year and a half ago. Castles, appreciate you. Appreciate the donations. That was way too kind of you. You did not have to do that. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Thank you for coming by the stream. They know how to recite pi by heart. Every single digit. Hardly the worst gifts. Yeah, but they can't say the numbers to you. They just go... Brr, 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 brr. Pidge, 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 e, pidge, pidgey, pidge, pidge, pidgey, o, pidgey, o, to, cho, to, pidgey. I'm number 2? Let's go. Is Shep number 1? I'm gonna guess Shep's number 1. Number 1 is Peter. Peter's half the channel. That's crazy. You tricked people into funding a Christian streaming program by not telling them it was extremely Christian and religious. That's so... He's just an odd duck, man. Not a great guy. I don't get how, like, he has any support. Damn, Shep's got, like, way ahead of me, too. Shep's got a big edge, but I feel like that makes sense and it should be that way. I remember in my first recording with them, I didn't really know them or Shep, and I wasn't sure if Shep was an individual, like a separate channel, or if Shep was just like their friend. I've never talked to Zane Games. I was talking to Kush about this, because Kush has collaborated with Zane. If you, like... The main reason I wouldn't have collaborated with Zane Games is because Zane Games doesn't know me. I've never been in a video with Zane Games. Like, their relationship exists because they were in videos together. What's interesting is, like, I'm in like a different sphere technically than a lot of people that work with Delicious James, but I'm also part of that sphere. Like, I have overlap because I'm friends with all the people you guys have seen me collaborate with. But I also have, like, a whole different circle of people I collaborate with in the more of the ROM hacking scene. And also the Newgrounds scene, because I have buddies from Newgrounds. I'm in a weird place. I'm a weirdo. I'm just weird. I'm weird. I'm a weird guy. But I'm normal. Shep's videos do, they are very cleanly developed. They're very mellow in a good way. They are really nice, like, late night watches. I would imagine if it were me, Zane, Kush, and Sketch, that might make people's heads spin. That's like too much chaotic energy in one spot. But I don't really know Zane very well. I'm not a creep. Come on now. I know the song, but I'm not a creep. I feel like the people who watch Butch Hartman are probably mostly kids. With True, I don't know who True Green 7 is. Who is True Green 7? True Green 7. One million followers. Have I seen these videos? I probably have seen some of these videos. Does True Green do a lot of art videos? Fake mod artist. Oh, that would be cool. I should do more art stuff. I feel like I never do art stuff anymore. Except for like the ROM hacks that I do. Which is like specifically pixel art, so it doesn't like... It's more like just copying Game Freak style in a format where I'm making like objects for the most part. Would be cool to do art stuff again. We should do more having a shiny Eevee stuff. Okay, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Right now, it's gonna happen right now. Ron is awesome. Is True Green's name Ron? I would eat more art stuff like a bowl of chips, brother. Okay, relax. Don't hurt me. We could do an art Patreon stream. We haven't done like a... I stopped doing the Pokemon from memory streams. I kind of fizzled out on those because they weren't very popular. Like when they were translated to videos. But they were fun streams. I don't see a reason why we couldn't do that in the Patreon, or not in the Patreon. Ron Weasley. You're talking about Ron Weasley. I'd like to think of like another format to do an art thing with. Rather than like from memory stuff, because that's such like a... It's a very saturated format. It works, it works well for like Delicious James's channel because it fits in with like the quiz show stuff. But for me, it does not fit in. So I need to think of something like unique. Draw the Foul... I'm gonna invite 20 people on to draw the Foul Brothers from memory. That would be really fucking hard. Okay, but in the memory videos, I kind of crushed some of them, and there was no hope for me anyways. Chat would just be like, no, you're gonna wax your leg. I would kind of crush on some of them. Like, there would be Pokemon... The ones that I would, like, fuck up and do bad on were ones that were from gens I didn't play, or just, like, mons I didn't use in gens I played. Why not draw the Miis we made for a Wii baseball video? That would be fucking bananas. That would make a good Patreon stream. Honestly. Feels like it was just the year 2000 yesterday. Oh, it's 2011! I need to like cool off for a second and grab some more water. I'm gonna take a BRB real quick and take a pee and get some water. I'll be right back. Pictionary would be fun too. Pictionary would be fun. That would be fun. Oh, the text gave up. That's so sad. The text gave up. That's so damn sad. Also, Tyro animated this fish. You gotta commit the foulest of brothers to the campus. Are you asking if someone will design a foul brother for the BRB? Or are you saying just do something foul? What shirt is the monkey wearing? Yeah, you can look at it. It's a Cheese World shirt. Okay. Focus. That's me. That's Aaron. That's Troy. There's a Cheese World shirt. He was having trouble standing today. And I felt bad, so I got him a little dappered up, make him feel better. He has to lean against the wall now. The Kush fit? I'm in disguise. I'm trying to look like Alola and Chris so you guys get confused. Cheese World is a legendary project, man. I re-listened to the whole thing recently, and I was concerned for what we were on. Also, I forgot to get more water. I went pee and came back. I can't be Cantonian. I gotta be Galarian. Gotta be Paldean. I feel like I'd be like, Kalos. Whatever that would be. Colonian? Colonial. Colonial Chris. Colonial Kush. I did wash my hands, don't worry. What are the Thrubies? Ended up talking to him about Cheese World? What did he think? Colossian Kush. I'll get more water in a second. I am French, but I'm more Swedish than French. But I am French. I mean, look at my last name. What do you make of that? That I'm not French? I'm a bit French. I'm a bit French. Listen to this. Last name is Big Dog, which in French means large pupper. Of course. He said he'd listen to it and name and read off all the track names and thought they were funny. Or then he read off. I'm putting this in the wrong tense. That's also not a shiny Eevee. Oh, the Thrubies. I see. Yeah, I wanted to cover them up a little bit. Cantonian, Johtoian, Hoennian, Senonian, Unnovan, Galosian, Alolan, Galarian, Paldean, Hisuian, French. Hey, Shao, relax. Actually, no, you were saying you like how it's relaxed. Welcome to the stream. I saw chill and I didn't see your first message. Ho ho ho. Oui, baguette, Eiffel Tower. How you say welcome, Shao, to the chat. With the French on there twice. Oh, there regions too? What are there? The Ore region? Oreo. There's not one like what? Can we do like Hoeniac or something weird? I think you're just writing Asian. Shao does not live in a work dungeon. I live in Shao's basement. There's a difference. I'm telling you guys yesterday, Shao's got a home, a family, and a pigeon. I'm the one who's locked in a little cubicle. What region is Chrysicola set in? What did I name it? I think I named it Ver. V-E-R-R-E. Chrysicolian? That's Chrysicoliac to you. What are we doing? We're gonna get a shiny Eevee. Still. That's true. We got to get Shell some work here. We haven't given Shell work to do in a little bit. We got to get Shell some work. Honestly, we'll have some work for Shell soon because I'm writing up a script this weekend for Constrict Only. What's going to happen is I'm going to take care of another tile video and then Shell's going to be working on Constrict Only. Mew next on the ranch. Mew next on the ranch. What does that mean? Why on the what is on the ranch? When I hear on the ranch, I think ranch on the salad. And salad's sponsoring us today. Pokemon Ranch on the Wii. Can you get a Mew? Can you get a shiny Mew? I don't know anything about Pokemon Ranch. Yeah, the ranch sauce. The ranch sauce. It's sweaty. I don't think that answered the question. I don't think that answered the question. Unfortunately. Ranch is only good with salad. Honestly, I can eat ranch dressing on a lot of things. I can put it on a chicken sandwich. I can put it on pizza. I can put it on salad. I can put it on, those are the main things. You can put it in, like, dips and stuff, too, actually. He's flashing and ruining the match for his whole team. I have not seen this clip. Pizza does not go with ranch. You don't have to have ranch on pizza, but you can't deny it's good. Like, think of it like buffalo chicken pizza. Buffalo chicken pizza goes amazing with a little bit of ranch. Goes incredibly with a little bit of ranch. Or blue cheese if you're less cultured. Still good. Shining Mew or Jirachi. You know why I've been popping open Pokemon Go lately? Is because they have a thing for a shiny Jirachi, but it looks like it's a shitload of work. A girl is in the voice chat and just says, thanks for the drop. The guy turns to her and goes, woman! Whoa. Oh, wait, you talked about this. I think you mentioned this before. Chicken Bacon Ranch pizza is fire, too. That's my go-to. My favorite, my usual go-to pizza is buffalo chicken if it's good enough. I love buffalo chicken pizza. But my go-to at the pizza place down the street is Chicken Bacon Ranch because they do that so well. They do such a good Chicken Bacon Ranch pizza. I get it all the time. And it is extremely bad for me. I feel like all my experience in FPS games has been letting my team down and accidentally killing myself. I'm really bad at FPS games. Buffalo pizza is fire. Buffalo, from the right place, buffalo chicken pizza is fire. It is so good. I'll eat some weird pizzas though. I'm okay with some weird pizzas. 2016? Let's find out. No. That was the year I moved to Boston. I think. It was 2016 or 2017. I don't remember which. I can't imagine being bad at FPS games. I'm terrible at them. I'm terrible. I was okay at Halo and that's it. Because Halo, at least you didn't die the first time you got shot. You couldn't get one-shotted. So I had a chance. I've never played Pokemon Unite. You know what my goal should be with this channel? It should be to try a bunch of games, but instead it's to make content. Ugh. Huh? I recently found your channel. I'm loving the ROM hacks and challenge runs. I appreciate that. You have super great content ideas and are genuinely super entertaining. Glad I could catch you live. Welcome to the stream and thank you for the kind words. I hope this stream probably isn't going on for a lot longer. But I hope you get the chance to pop in again as well and check out some cool stuff we do. I appreciate the kind words. Thank you. Make the goal to try a bunch of wine and cheeses. I'd become the wine guy. I changed the timeline. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the 3 months. What are you doing to Peter? The timeline from Chris doing ROM hacks and Pokemon challenges to just being the wine guy from Twitter. Make the goal to try... I just read this. You probably have fun with this little-known game called Terraria. I think every one of my friends has played Terraria, and I haven't. Gen 3, Shiny Raikou, Entei Suicune catch? Would that be in Fire Red, or would that be in Colosseum? Because both are bad. Can you even get Shiny Entei Suicune or Raikou in Fire Red? Is that even possible, or is it only in Colosseum? What's happening to Peter? Look, Carnivores 2 is a good choice. That's a good choice. I'm not bald. I love that answer. Like, hey, watch it. I'm bald. Also, he looks good bald. God damn it. Chris needs to tap into the Terraria fan base. Can I ask you guys something? This is a little off topic. Because I wanted to play... I don't know if Droid's still here. I think Droid is still here. I wanted to play... what's that game underwater? Subnautica 2 with Droid, but it sounds like there's a huge controversy and drama surrounding Subnautica 2. Does anyone know what's happening with that? What's going on with Subnautica 2? They can be shiny on Fire Red, Leaf Green, but you have to restart and play the game again to see them. That's so bad. You have to restart the entire game, beat the Elite Four, fill out much of the Kanto Pokedex, and then get, what, like the Ruby and Sapphire? And then you can do it again for a reset? It's also kind of buns a bit. Well, it's going to be like Subnautica, but multiplayer as far as I can tell. I wanted to try Subnautica as well. But there's supposedly like a bunch of drama surrounding it. I don't wear a wig. The devs were promised a bonus if they hit a quota, but the publishers delayed the game because they were going to hit it. Yeah, I don't blame you, Queenie. That's totally fine. I don't blame you. So, like, okay, but what's happening there? So the publishers delayed it. The publishers delayed it so they wouldn't have to pay the devs. So in other words, it just got delayed, or is there like a fire burning at that company? Is everything on fire? Thank you for the bits. I'm not bald. They intentionally screwed the devs over by pushing the date out so they can't get the $250 million. $250 million, huh? What the fuck? They offered a $250 million bonus? Huh? Did they realize they probably can't afford that? Were they like, this'll teach them? This'll teach them? They won't ever hit it for real, but at least we can speed them up if we say this. And then they got it? Thank you for the gift sub. Look at that, you're a sub now, Dago. They're also going on a firing spree of people that are too expensive. That's just... Come on now, man. Usually if they're too expensive, they're probably your best devs, too. They're probably your most experienced devs. They're probably like your senior developers, man. What are we doing? Did they like... Did they like sell this publisher? Did they sell it to like a private equity? What did they do? Who are these people? Yeah, now you're trapped. You're trapped on our Twitch. Yeah, they got absolutely scammed. Actual rage bait company. So yeah, suffice to say, don't play Subnautica 2. That's so messed up, man. That sucks. That sucks. They fired the two founders and the current CEO of the developer group. That's so bad. That's awful. Alright, we won't play Subnautica 2 then. Are we clear to play Subnautica 1? Or does that give that company money? And it's a problem. Oh, with a multiplayer mod. Wait, that's a way to do it. That's a way to do it. We could still do a multiplayer Subnautica. Imagine the repo group. We got like me, Shao, Joe, and Droid. Throw us in Subnautica. What happens? I only know like a little bit about it. I only know that it's like kind of scary and you're underwater. And there's fish. If they got a multiplayer mod, that'd be sick. But we gotta do Peak first. I've got a couple different groups that want to play Peak with me. I might do 2 Peak streams with different groups. But I gotta find dates when people can do it. It's a lot of evil companies. You give money that you don't think too much. Don't think about it too much. I do need to change my Twitch banner. Thank you for the bits. When am I going to get this whole Twitch updated? When am I going to do the Twitch firmware update here? Where we get the new emotes. We get the new things you could do with the channel points. Get the new banner. What do you think, Luigi? Oh, Mario. I think you should fucking delete it. You're a terrible streamer, Mario. He said, hey, you hit this quota of money. We will pay out $250 million. Devs worked real hard, pushed the game out. It's looking all good and nice and tidy. Early access was going to be ready in the fall, and then the deadline got pushed to 2026. Devs complained, founders and CEO got fired, lawsuit inbound. So they're toast. They're toast. That's toast. Shell's free anytime. We should just play right now. I didn't say Terraria, but it doesn't mean Terraria is out of the question. My goal at some point is to move this more towards a, what's the word I'm looking for? I've said it a billion times on stream. Like, not a Pokemon channel, a variety channel. Eventually. But with Pokemon being obviously a heavy focus. Someday that'll happen. You said Peak, though? I said the game Peak! Who are you going to evolve, Eevee? I'm between Jolteon and Espeon. Leaning towards Jolteon, and it's a shame because they are 2 of the worst colored shinies. But it is what it is. We gotta beat the game. You could play other games right now and like 70% of us would stay. This is true, but I need to make content too for the channel. And if I make the content about other games, I'm kind of pigeonholed at the moment. I could buy it tonight. Let's get it going tonight. We're not streaming a lot longer, Shao, but I do want to play very soon. We should. Why don't we get like a group chat going, Shao? Remember when we were going to do Mario Party with crowd control? That's still a good idea. That's still a damn good idea. I thoroughly enjoyed the Infinite Craft video, so if it's anything like that, it'd probably do well. I appreciate that. I think the trick is, and this goes for any YouTuber that's kind of in a niche. If you don't want to be in the niche, you don't hard pivot. You kind of inch towards it. You do like a Joel Haver, right? Where his niche, his pigeonhole was animation, rotoscope animation. And the way he's kind of gotten out of that is just still keep doing other stuff. Put in the animation here and there, but keep doing the other stuff. And you could probably make a lot more money if he just did animation, but now he gets to do what he wants. Joe can't do anything yet? That's a damn shame. I didn't know he moved to Idaho. Also, why are people emailing me at work right now? It is 11:47 at night. Mario Party drinking game with crowd control would be crazy. It would be fun if we got like a setup in person where we were like in a little studio area together. It doesn't even have to be a studio, it could just be a living room. I don't know why I said studio. But if you got like a group together in a living room playing Mario Party and you guys could see us in the living room, you could see the game and crowd control was on. And it was a Mario Party drinking game. They'll go crazy. Mods, email this man. Playing Repo with all the moderators and Droid. Repo would be fun. There's too many things I can do. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Andor you. That's what I'm thinking. And the thing is, I have no problem with Pokemon content. I'm still enjoying what I'm doing. I still enjoy what I do. Do you like dogs? I love dogs. I just dog sat yesterday and the day before. It's not my birthday. Don't say that. It's not my birthday. Yeah, the droid narrating the stream bit is really funny. No, I didn't sit on a dog. A dog sat on me, to be honest with you, and slapped my face 100 times till I woke up. That's what I like about it, Andor you. I can do... What's the beauty of my channel in my eyes is I can do whatever the hell I want with my content. Like, I don't need someone to make a mod, and then when the mod comes out, I have to compete with 100 people to play the mod and get the most out of that mod before everyone else. I don't need to hire someone to do it. I don't need to... Like, I can just make what I want. If I want to spend 5 months making Pokemon All-In version, I can do that. If I want to spend a night making Pokemon Constrict only, I can do that. This could be the run. A P-tuber. What does that mean? What does that mean? Tell Chris what? Oh, you need to eat dinner? Huh? What's happening? What's happening? You can become a Peter tuber and just do videos with Delicious Peter and Zane Games Peter. Wait, I changed my name to Peter, and then I can stream with Peter, and then we can become Peter Cubed. We can become Pewter. Pet owner YouTuber. Oh, I could do that too, but I don't own a pet. I don't think it'd be fair to the pet right now if I owned a pet. I think I'm too irresponsible. The reader. The Peter Power Bald Hour. Change your last name to Griffin. And I can meet Lois. Peter. 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 Yeah, we're in the future now. This is crazy. I am excited about Peter streaming. I want to do some co-streaming with Peter. XQ Piché. When I discovered who XQC was, I could only read it as XQ Cow, and that's the only way I read it for like a year. Just help remember to read chat. No, I'm good. I got this. I'm excited to see what Peter streams. I've known about this for a while too, because we got on like a call one night and I went over like what tools I use and how to set it up and where to stream and blah blah blah. Oh, Peter needs to remember to read the chat. Peter will get used to it. I feel like the Peter experience will be only reading chat, I think. I feel like Peter's gonna need to remember to play the game. Thank you for the bits. That is true. There is crowd control for Terraria. That is true. But I need to learn how to play the game before I do it with crowd control. I've never played. Peter will probably stream paint drying. I feel like Peter would like... I know Peter wants to play games, I feel like Peter could just like sit and hang out. He could do like a just chatting stream and be good at it. I feel like he'd be very good at that. Jump in blind with CC. Every time we've tried to do this, we've had a very rough go. Wait, I could be a white guy with a podcast. Wait, I could. Wait a minute. That's such a... Wait, I am a white guy, therefore I should make a podcast. Wait a minute. I've always said, if you ever see me announce a podcast, run. Run away. Channel's dead. Yeah, it means you have to jump ship. Exactly. It means you have to jump ship. Run away. Never ever, if I say I'm making a podcast, get out. If I'm invited on a podcast, that's fine. If I make the podcast and I say I'm focusing on the podcast, run. Get out of there. That's a money grab. Don't jump ship. Jump ship. Podcast with Kush. The one person podcast. And then me and Kush are both on it. What's wrong with you making a podcast? It is not something I'm doing out of passion or because I want to do it. It would be a cash grab if I did it. It's my way of saying I'm not going to do a podcast, and if I do, something's wrong. If I'm like 50 and I make a podcast, whatever. But I have no passion in doing a podcast. We did a radio show on Newgrounds, and it was fun, and it was good to hang out with my buddies. I did not like the podcast part of it. I didn't enjoy the parts where you had to do the research, and you had to, like, have questions ready for guests, and you had to, blah, blah, blah. Like, I don't like... I was also on a podcast with Cheeto Studios and Joe Porter. Cheeto Studios is an animator. If you've seen the AirPod movie, or the AirPod cartoons. I did a podcast with them, and I did not treat it like a podcast at all, because I just hate podcasts. All I did was sit and try to make them laugh. It's the death toll of the channel, exactly. If we do a fusion dance, nothing changes. Celtic Chaos is a patron now? Let's go. My button didn't work. Oh. My computer's lagging. The ad reads for merch and the special thanks for supporters. Look, I'm already great at this, remember? I already did this today. We have the Bill and Melinda Gates Foundation Monster Truck World Tour, of course. August 1st. Of course. Celtic, welcome to the stream. The salad, the butter. The droid, the curse, the castle. Start a Pokemon podcast and call it the Meta Podcast. Ooh, someone's got to tell Droomish. Someone's got to tell Droomish for a name update. Change Petalburg Woods to Meta Podcast. No, not Metapause. Mouse Truck. There's monster truck shows where you watch big truck run over little truck, and then there's mouse truck shows where you watch little truck get run over by big truck. What is PGL? Can we see Ruben again? Who's Ruben? Ruben is kind of a sponsor. I thought it was a JPEG? Was I that still? Where's Ratata? It's not sitting up there very well. Oh wait, that wasn't a shiny, right? Yeah, no. Alright, I'm gonna give this a couple more resets. We're running out of time here. I think it'd be funny if you could somehow attach Ruben to your headset so he was on your head. I totally could. I mean, it would just be what, like a little tape? I think I only have masking tape though, and I have a feeling that I'd get the masking tape stuck to my hair and then actually rip a bald spot in my head. The most nerve-wracking stunt. Only the most daring of stuntmen are willing to perform it. The rat stack. I'm not bald. He's gonna give Ruben pink eye. No, he's on his back. It's fine. The asshole's on the back. Yeah, but I don't want that to happen. If that happens, what do I do at work? I gotta go fully bald, and then what? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Elastic hair ties. I guess that could work too. I think I have a hair tie somewhere in my apartment. I don't know where, but somewhere. What about a thirst trap tuber? You want me to become a thirst trap tuber? You want me to do like hot tub streams? Yeah, there'd be a lot of concern over what happened. Have you ever had longer hair? My hair has gone longer, but not like long hair. Like not like down to my shoulders or anything like that. It's been longer though when I was younger. Like I used to do, when I was in high school up until I was like a junior, I used to do like the Justin Bieber, and I had it before Justin Bieber. My hair is real blonde. From when I was like in 5th grade until I was like 15 or something. I would get really long. I think tomorrow's got to be the Patreon stream, yes? We do more of the run, more of the run that you guys put together. Doc actually put together. Do I look like Logan Paul like that? What's up, Mavericks? I got big pink nipples, and I like to fight. I don't know what Logan Paul sounds like. Should I pretend? Should I make a fake video as if I'm Logan Paul? You look weird, dude. Okay, hurtful. I'm scared of that E4 in that one. I don't think it's gonna be as bad as Constrict Only though. It's like 2016 never ended. I think I messed. Wait, no, I got the right number there, right? No, I totally got the wrong number there. Okay, that's the right one. No, don't put the alien beanie on me. Don't do that. Don't do that. Hair down, Piché looks off. I think it looks weird because I look both like a high schooler, but I also have a mustache. I think it looks weird. The shameless Patreon plug? Oh, you're so right. You're so right. If you sign up for the Patreon, you get bonus content, bonus streams every month. There's 3 tiers. It's $5, $10, $15. Help support the channel. And also, as a matter of fact, you get to pick out what we do on the Patreon stream. This month, we're playing ROM hack where you guys made all the trainers, all the key battles. So I get to battle you essentially in the run. There's a teen drama TV show high schooler played by a 37-year-old dude. That's really the trick, is you just get a bowl haircut, then suddenly you look like a 37-year-old guy playing as a 16-year-old. Look like an awkward 15-year-old who hit puberty too quick. That's why I put my hair up like this, so I don't look like that, matter of fact. I think this is going to be the last attempt of the day. We got a lot of attempts in. We got like, what, 600? No, what am I, stupid? 600. That's crazy. How many did we get? Like 100? I think we got like 100. Maybe a little under 100. 600 would be crazy. We only have 2,000. I think I'm running out of steam. You need a counter? I mean, I have a counter, but it's all time. What I need is, I need to take, after stream, I need to pull my brain out my nose. I need to wring it in the sink and put it back. That might help. Oh, that's an L. You had a huge week you just finished? It was a big week. That must have hurt really bad. Zipping your hair up like that. The tuna water... The tuna water thing is so gross. Every time I read tuna water, it just makes me feel sick. It's sickening. It's disgusting. Oy vey. Alright. Tuna water is good though? That's insane! That's insane! Over your steak? What are you doing, Shao? Hey, there's no way in Arizona you're getting good tuna either. I don't believe in that. I simply don't believe that. Wait, I gotta fix my, before I wrap it up, I gotta fix this. It needs to say 2035. I give tuna water to my cat and dog. I give it to my plants, because I don't want them to grow. Your official response on the... What is the chunky tuna gusher? I don't know what this is! I don't know what this is! I've watched a lot of sailors drown. A whole lot of sailors. Oh my guts. I think I am done for the night. I'm gonna put Rattata down too. Not literally, but it's a stuffed animal. You know what I mean? I think we're gonna do a Patreon stream tomorrow, unless Shao and Droid really want to do a peak stream. Unless that's the case, then we can move Patreon to like Monday or something. Hopefully, I'm gonna get a bunch of video stuff done over the weekend, so we can have a video uploaded this week, and Shao can get going on a big video. Tomorrow's pizza night. It would be nice to get a big old pizza and eat the pizza while I play Peak. I got you. Thank you for coming by the stream. Won't be able to see it on Monday. That's a damn shame. We could pick a different day too. Whatever works for people the best. I'm sure I keep yawning. I gotta catch up on some sleep after Lola was here. And after the spreadsheet night. I'm so excited to sleep, man. This has been a busy week. I shit you not. Staying up till 4 in the morning to beat Steven, worth it, but I've been so tired all week. I bet it's probably all gonna be focused on champions, like explaining what that is. probably getting more details that are official in for ZA, and then they're probably just going to throw a bunch of spin-off stuff. Like Pokemon phone app stuff. And that'll probably be it. And then there'll be like a Pokemon Go and TCG thing. That's my official guess. When is that? That's like next week. I want to hear the Pokemon Champions news. I hope that really is the case, because I really want to see what's going on with Pokemon Champions. I think I'm excited about ZA, but I'm more excited about that. Alright, chat. That's going to be it. I am going to go to bed, and I'm going to catch some big old Z's. If we do the Patreon stream, I will let the patrons know prior to the stream tomorrow. If we're going to do Peak, it's up to Shal and Droid. I will let the whole community know. If you don't hear anything, I'm not dead. I'm still asleep. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon as an announcement would be kind of cool. Shal, that's crazy. I'm gonna turn on my AC. I'm gonna drink a bunch of water. I'm gonna eat some pork and go to bed. Pork. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye.